had speech, and he longed to be a wizard. But
I haven't shared this in a while.
First blood. Magic to a lizard. So poor Gervais,
all right, I'll do my best.
Sadly ruing the fate that kept him ever from the good he could be doing. One day as he sat dreaming there all in the forest, he heard the noise of horse and hound and sounds of 2 feet running. A human stumbled into his glade, a human worn and weary, dressed in the shreds of a wizard's robe, his eyes past hope and dreary. The magic of his birthplace gave Gervais the gift of speaking, so he hesitated not at all, but ran to the human squeaking. Hide, human, hide, hide in my tree. He danced and pointed madly. The wizard stared, the wizard gasped, then hid himself right gladly. Gervais lay down at once in the sun until the hunt came nigh him. Then like a simple lizard fled as panic seemed to try him. He glowered in his hollow tree, and when they came too near him, he bit the dogs upon the nose until they learned to fear him. Damn that wizard, the hunter snarled. He slipped our tracking neatly. The hounds have clearly been misled. They've lost the trail completely. He whipped the dogs away from the tree and sent them homeward running, never guessing he'd been tricked by clever lizard's cunning. The wizard out of hiding crept, saying, "Much thanks I accord you. Is there some gift within my power with which I can reward you?" "I want to be a man like you," Gervais cried out, unthinking. "A wizard or a man?" replied the mage, who stood unblinking. "For I can grant you only one, the form of man or power. Whichever one choose swiftly, I must leave within the hour." Gervais thought quickly who would accept a mage who was a lizard. But still he knew his dream had come true. He chose to be a wizard. Now in the councils of the wise there sits a welcome stranger. His word is sought by high and low when there is need or danger. He gives his help to all in need and pledges to defend them. And every helpless creature knows he lives but to defend them. Now no one cares what form he wears, human, man, or lizard. Beloved by all, both great and small, is Gervais the lizard wizard.
In a pleasant wooded valley lived a huntsman tall and able. He relied on skill and cunning for the food upon his table. He would walk the forest shadows with his little son in tow. teaching him the archer's art and all that he should know. Keep your eye clear and keen like a falcon on the wing. Keep your heart strong and steady like your hand upon the string. Never bow to a tyrant while your people are laid low. For the highest head may fall to the man who wields a bow. In the valley there was freedom, and a man was left to living. But as year gave way to year, the ruling men grew less forgiving. On a day as black as death, a governor to rule them came, turning landsmen into slaves, and Gessler was his name. In the center of the village, Gessler set a lofty pillar, and he ordered every subject, be he serf or be he miller, to do homage to the hat that Gessler placed atop the pole, or to forfeit to the crown his life, if not his soul. But the huntsman William Tell came into town the morning after. William heard of Gessler's order and could only roar with laughter. Honest men should hold a rank above a petty autocrat. I would never bow to him, I'll not bow to his hat. Keep your eye clear and keen like a falcon on the wing. Keep your heart strong and steady like your hand upon the string. Never bow to a tyrant while your people are laid low. For the highest head may fall to the man who wields a bow. Gessler's soldiers seized the huntsman and his little son for treason, but the people of the village cried for mercy and for reason. Gessler stays the execution, but a cruel test contrives. Prove to me your skill, and you may ransom back your lives. I have heard it said you have no peer with longbow and with arrow, that your shaft can find the quickest hare and fell the smallest sparrow. On the head of your young son I'll place an apple ripe and red. Split it with one shot, or at my word you both are dead. William Tell went to his son and said, I swear I will not hurt you. Courage will not bow to fear, nor shall this evil conquer virtue. Turn your face towards our home and stand as still as any tree. I will split the apple, we shall soon be home and free. Keep your eye clear and keen like a falcon on the wing. Keep your heart strong and steady like your hand upon the string. Never bow to a tyrant while your people are laid low. For the highest head may fall to the man who wields a bow. Every tongue was still and silent as the archer paced the distance. Gessler's soldiers lined the square, and there was no hope of resistance. William knocked a single arrow, put his shoulders back and drew. Then the arrow sang and split the apple clean in two. All at once the crowd erupted into cheers and into chatter, and a second arrow fell from William's quiver with a clatter. Gessler said, why hold two arrows when I bid you shoot but one? That one would have found your heart if I had shot my son. Take the archer now and hang him, Gessler to his men was crying. But before the soldiers moved, the archer and his son were flying. From the shelter of the wood, the hunter loosed a final dart. Gessler died with William's arrow buried in his heart. Keep your eye clear and keen like a falcon on the wing. Keep your heart strong and steady like your hand upon the string. Never bow to a tyrant while your people are laid low. For the highest head may fall to the man who wields a bow. Keep your eye clear and keen like a falcon on the wing. Keep your heart strong and steady like your hand upon the string. Never bow to a tyrant while your people are laid low. For the highest head may fall to the man who wields a bow.
Number
Hello.
15, Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is a pink squid, but as it turns out,
We're going to play D&D today. More specifically, we're going to play Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I've got all my friends here. We got the Burzy, who's going to be our DM. Chaotic Awesome, you'll be able to see her avatar in a moment. We've got Mental Marsupial, it's the skeleton today. Aguma Bear is going to be a mushroom. And Bad Space King is Hyper Murder Death Kill, the cybernetic robot catboy thing wizard ninja. So let me get everybody in the call real quick. And first off, let me thank everybody who did a sub right now. Kane, thank you very much for the sub bombs. I really appreciate that. Esh, thank you for gifting a sub to Tavi. That was really sweet of you. All right, let me go ahead and get them in the call. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
So I put the butter right on my penis.
Right on it.
Oh man.
Amazing.
I'm sitting here. Barbecue sauce in my rib cage.
So, chat, let me introduce the Burzy. It's the little cat in the cum jar.
Hello.
Hello. Burzy's going to be our DM.
Yes.
Yep. And then we've got Chaotic Awesome. Chaotic Awesome, tell us your character name and class.
Oh, my character is Cookie, and she is a rat folk alchemist.
A rat folk alchemist. But what is her passion?
Oh, she's a cook.
She's a
That's
cook.
why she's called Cookie.
Cookie! And then we have the Mental Marsupial, who is a bone daddy today.
I am Kilroy Godshine. I am a skeleton cleric. All of the flesh has just erupted off my body, and now I'm alive forever.
And that illustration is apparently based off a real medieval manuscript.
Yep.
Yes.
Ripley is one of those people, Mental Marsupial, is one of those people who has too much fucking power in that they are a streamer and an artist. Too much fucking power. So they made that avatar last night. Next, we have Aguma Bear. Aguma, tell us your character, class, and stuff.
I'm a bear.
A bear.
So my character is a mushroom leshy.
Mm-hmm.
And is a monk. Not so much in the sense that, he has a deep understanding of theology, but more in the sense that he's very good at clearing his head of all thought.
Larkatch, thank you for the sub, or continuing that sub that you got from Kane. Appreciate that. So yeah, you're a mushroom leshy, and then we have the Bad Space King.
I'm Bad Space King. Hey everyone.
Hey everyone.
I'm here again.
Yep.
Yeah, today I will be taking the role of the character that Pan can never say the name correctly. I'm playing Hyperkill Death Murderer. No,
that's two words, right? Hyperkill, yes. Death Murder. Death Murder is the last name.
And Death Murderer is the last name.
Okay.
Yes.
It's important, folks.
They are a catfolk Dhampir. They are a magus, so they are a sword wizard. Wielding powerful Japanese steel with their robot arm.
Yes.
Completely unbreakable.
Completely unbreakable robot.
Yeah,
like you do.
Folded 20,000 times in the
They can cleave a tank,
Yeah, they can cut a tank right. They can cut a baby wide open.
A baby tank?
Swords are dangerous.
A tank baby.
Tank larvae.
So welcome on in, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Mimo, I see you're here too as well. Thank you for being here. All right, so I'm going to pop us over to the main screen real quick. Burzy, tell everybody a little bit about the setup that they should know, because we've played a few sessions out off stream. Session zeros.
Pink, what are you?
Yeah, what are you, Pink?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. I forgot me. I am playing the role today of Sharp. I am a pixie bard. I'm a former circus performer. Now I'm with a bunch of my friends, and we start in the tavern.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm a pixie bard.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me get my notes out.
I'm tiny.
Pink is very small.
I'm very small.
Even smaller than Shoosh.
So, I had a bit more on this screen before, but for some reason this entire scene that I made last night did not work correctly, and when I reloaded the thing today, it was gone. So here's a nice background by Nekua with the gaming table shown above. I threw a D20 under Burzy, because they are our
yeah.
DM cat.
The
Good.
DM cat.
And there we go.
I have my mighty throne. Okay. So, just to preface this,
Mhm.
we are this was a couple months in the making, this game. Largely because, as many of you are familiar with involving any RPG, the most difficult part of it is actually assembling everyone to find a time to actually play.
Which, strangely enough, worked pretty good today. Like, everybody was here on time.
Yeah. Well, I
Even
mean,
me.
we've had a month
Yeah,
of
even you.
build-up. We have had months of build-up. Like, we originally had this idea with Pink, way back during the whole D&D debacle with Wizards of the Coast.
Yep.
So I want to preface this. All of us are brand spanking new to Pathfinder,
Yep.
myself included.
Well,
Yep.
Pathfinder 2.0.
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2.0. Yeah. So we probably will get things wrong.
Definitely. Almost assuredly.
Absolutely. So if we do, feel free to tell us in the chat and point it out, and we will be sure to read it and pay attention to
We will be
it.
paying so much attention to that.
Definitely pay
We'll be
attention to it.
paying,
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
The old wizened tabletop players stroking their long beards.
Yes, yes.
Originally,
exactly.
Birdsey and I were thinking of having this game be 5th edition. And
But
there's nothing wrong
then-
with 5th edition. I like 5e. But then
Yeah.
Wizards of
Yeah,
Coast called the
yeah.
fucking Pinkertons, and we're like,
Yeah.
let's not.
I
Let's
was
try
They
something
started
else.
using AI art.
Let's try
Yeah,
something
started
else.
using AI
God,
art.
the AI art. God, not the elf barkeep with like the 7 fingers. Please.
I mean, like, it's not stealing if it's already stolen, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not stealing
yeah.
if it's AI art because it literally doesn't belong to anybody.
Yeah. In fact, it can't. You can't copyright it.
You can't.
I will also say the majority of the art that I am using, like this background, for example, is all taken from the majority of it is video games. The maps and stuff we will be using, I made myself, and at the end of all of these games, I will be posting somewhere on Pink's Discord for anyone to use. It is based on the license I used for the program I made. All of the stuff is, they don't, like, I could charge money for this. I don't want to. I'm just going to give it for free. And the other thing to mention is that there are some assets I used from 2 Minute Tabletop, which is a great Patreon. They are someone who I have downloaded maps from them for
Oh,
years.
yeah. I've seen
I
they do a
highly
lot of
recommend
really
them.
nice maps and stuff. I have
Yeah,
a few
no,
of them myself.
They are great, and I have taken some of their assets to use. Generally, with the way I did a whole lot of research onto copyright and stuff to do this stream. Their general rules is like, so long as we let people know that it was them, it's okay to use their stuff.
Yep. So yeah, we were using some map assets and things that Birdsey has bought for the game, so it's pretty cool.
Yep, everything I have, anything that is not borrowed from video games is I've directly paid for. So let's talk about the setting here. So, just to read off of the little blurb I gave Pink, this is a world in which every evil, twisted god has been brought to heel, every princess has been rescued, there are no dragons left to slay, and everything is kind of boring. It's not that weird stuff doesn't happen in this world. It absolutely does. There are undead rising during the blood moon and all that such. But the thing is, a lot of people are adventurers. The market is oversaturated with adventurers. There's a lot of competition. Like a evil overlord cannot stick their toe out of their door without being accosted by at least 20 people looking to break into their home and steal their loot. So the world's got kind of mundane. A lot of the horrors that happen are just commonplace. And in order for adventurers to strike it rich nowadays, it's really tough. So what happened is this individual group of found family weirdos.
Found family
Dis-
weirdos. What a great way to say adventuring party.
Yeah,
I
found
mean, that's basically what every adventuring party.
Found family
Larkash in
weirdos.
Yep.
Larkash in chat says late stage adventurism.
Yes, late
you
stage
joke.
adventurism is
You joke.
exactly right. In fact, you know what? That's exactly it. You are right on the money, Larkash. You're gonna find out. And
Larkash,
so-
Larkash. Yeah.
Yeah, Larkash. So these adventurers decide to open up a tavern.
We did.
They used their money to open up one tavern. It burned down. They weren't good at running it, so they looked for a secondary opportunity, and they found it. They found a available property that was available for sale by a wizard squirrel who lived on the property named Nutmeg. Now, Nutmeg isn't a squirrel that is like a human turned into a squirrel. No, they're a squirrel that is cursed with sentience from a wizard.
Which is the truest curse there ever was.
Yes.
Yes.
And so this squirrel agreed to them if the party could earn enough money to pay off the debt that the squirrel had accrued due to some changes in tax law that occurred without their knowing, because they are a squirrel. They would give them the tavern. So right now, the party is looking to earn enough money to pay off the debt, which is around 5,000 gold. They need 5,000 gold by the end of the month to pay off the squirrel's debt, and if they do, the tavern is theirs, like, full stop.
All right, just before we continue real quick, everybody, I want to do a quick sound off Bursey. Say like blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
CA, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Aguma Bear, blah, blah, blah. Ripley.
You're boring me, Spider-Man.
And Bad Space King.
I will kill you to death.
All right, is everybody's audio pretty good? Bursey, I boosted you up a little bit because Kane was saying you were a little bit quiet, but I think that was on my end. Because I often lower you because you're so loud.
Good.
One thing, he might even get picked up on my mic out here in the living room.
One thing I do want to test. Hold on, I forgot. I have music. Let me play.
Oh yes, you have.
There
music.
we go.
We can do some tavern music. It'll kick in on a second chat on my end, because it's loading it through the game table that we're using.
I just realized that my avatar thing, it has the mouth open no matter what, instead of when it should. Oh well,
You can
well.
change that in the settings.
Yeah, in the
that's the funny thing. I have my inactive image set to that.
To the mouth closed?
and it's not doing
Did
it.
Did you hit save?
Yes.
Did you set to do the checkbox in the actual website?
It might also be that Pank might have loaded it up before you did the save.
Oh, yep, that
So
might
then
be
it
it.
would be instant. Then it would be
I'm
instant.
gonna re-save everything and.
Let me fix that on my end. I believe
There
I
we
just
go.
got.
It's working now.
Yep, now it's working.
Nice.
Yep. One
There we
moment,
go.
everyone. We'll do it live.
There we go. We've done it live. It is done.
Sometimes, I get that problem with OBS when I'm trying to do things with trigger fires.
So-
You have to reload the whole page.
Yep, they glow when they talk, and it is working correctly. So the audio seems to be pretty good. I think and nobody's complaining, so I guess it must be good.
That's the quickest fix we've had all day.
Kanuda appears to be eating you, Mental.
Okay. I mean, what? There's nothing but bones.
There's nothing but chewing on the bones, getting that marrow.
Not my marrow.
All right, no, my precious marrow. All right, Bursey.
Okay, so let me get some ambiance music.
Oh, let me make sure that is loud enough for people to hear.
Ambiance.
Here we go.
Give me a second.
Oh, what is the name of the game table that we're using in case people are curious?
Yes. The game table we are using is Foundry. Foundry is a fantastic program. Highly recommend it.
With a lot of plugins for your favorite RPGs.
Lots of plugins. The majority of the stuff you will be seeing is all from the Pathfinder 2.0. Like, Pathfinder has, Piazzo has been supporting Foundry.
Is that what said Piazzo? Yeah, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm curious. I think this is the first time I've heard somebody else say it aloud.
But they have actually supported Foundry. I don't know how legitimate this this module is for Pathfinder, but it has all of the books and stats for the monsters and stuff.
Well,
Which is
given
very
that
nice.
Paizo allow like Archives of Nephis to also just have everything on it,
Yeah,
I imagine
it's
this
very
is
nice.
fine.
We still haven't found the path. We're looking for it today, though. Mindless, we're looking for it today.
They're just going to be right beside it. Okay, so I'm going to activate this map. You guys should load.
Map is loading.
I am
Map
loading.
is loading.
And hopefully my laptop cooperates today and actually loads the maps so I can see them with my face.
Oh God, I hope.
Let's hope. All right, this one's loaded.
Yeah.
I can see. I can fight.
Huzzah!
There's a Hollow Knight TTRPG? Huh.
Listen, there's a
Well,
tabletop
I saw-
RPG for every
So-
video game.
So I am
There's
going to
one for
say,
Fallout.
Yep.
when we start playing, we are going to not being we're not going to be paying attention to chat. It's not because we don't like you,
Yeah,
but it's because we do need to focus.
we do need to focus on the game.
True.
Yes.
I've turned
We
off
do
all.
Oh,
As you can see with the pin, I've turned off all the redeems. That doesn't mean like try and find ones that I forgot and try to get them to make noise and stuff. Please don't. Appreciate it.
I will steal your calcium. Like,
Hey,
Oh,
Pink,
Pink.
the 4-minute hot dog rain is still available, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
that.
good.
How interesting.
Listen, if somebody feels like they need to spend 100,000 points to rain D20s and hot dogs, which it is set to, it won't happen because I've actually turned off tits.
I'm also going to say this.
Waste your
Pink,
100,000 points. You won't get a refund, bitches.
Pink, you did forget
What?
two rewards that we
I
talked
did.
about earlier.
Okay, so do you want to explain those rewards for people who are going to be watching us in the future?
Yes, they may not be available now, but we will
They will
actually
be.
have some chat available rewards. One of which is you will be able to give players, or me, hero points. Hero points are basically the bennies of Pathfinder 2.0. They let people get extra rerolls,
Yep.
and they let people just not die. So I am going to give chat the power to bestow upon those and not hoard it for myself like an evil being.
Like a
the
dragon
second
on top of a
redeem-
D20.
The second redeem is basically it's going to be a bit more expensive,
Yep.
and the chat will be able to summon a entity to
A being.
Entity,
intervene on chat's behalf, so to speak.
Yes.
oh right, the mysterious
Yeah.
stranger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mysterious
basically,
stranger.
yes.
Well, he's not very mysterious.
We know exactly
Well,
who we know who
we'll
he
see
is.
him when he turns up.
Chat doesn't know who they are yet, but you'll be able to summon basically what Burzy said, or I think it was Mental, the mysterious stranger, to help us in times of need.
Pink, you'll need to click off of Sharp.
Oh,
Remember,
click
you gotta do that.
on to Sharp.
Off of.
How do I click off again?
Just off,
Click and
just
drag.
on anything else.
Oh, that's right. Drag will do it. Drag will do it. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm still getting used to it. Because you can see my lines of sight with this. This is pretty cool. I like this.
Yeah, you need to be on the camera, Pog Pink.
Okay, where is it?
It's outside. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. We'll do it live.
We'll do it
So,
live.
Pink, if you could just go into the bridge here.
If I could go into the
Go
what?
into the bridge.
The
Go to
bridge.
the bridge.
There we go. All right.
In retrospective, it might have been nice to have an extra camera person instead of relying on Pink. But you know what? We're doing it live.
I say
So-
we make that. Let's see. Who needs punishment? Bad Space King can do that in the future.
What?
Are you sure you want BSK to be the camera person?
You all.
Actually, yes, a little bit. I think they'd be good at it.
Mhm.
Actually.
Oh, such power that you
Such
give me.
The problem is Pink.
Such intoxicating
Which
power.
one of the reasons why we are doing this in a one shot is so we could figure out what these trials and tribulations would be if we were to do a full-fledged campaign.
In the future.
What is that? You're the one streaming this, Pink.
Mm-hmm.
In
sure
order
am.
for BSK needing to be the camera person, they need to be the one streaming it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Oh, no.
we descend upon a small little valley. nestled between a large ranging forest and a large peak of mountains, a singular road that travels between the north and south of a continent. At the south, we have the Pinnacle, a wizarding college large enough to encompass an entire city. To the north, we have Oventhar, a stalwart kingdom full of knights and anything you'd expect from that type of area. This makes this road an ideal location for taverns to be placed, and as we come down, we find a group of adventurers, the type of adventurers you'd think: a elf, a dwarf, a orc, and a human are currently walking down the road, a long day's travels behind them. As they approach, they come to a bizarre sight. They see what appears to be it looks like a fortune teller who has a small little mushroom with its two little legs, and it's holding its hand up to the fortune teller, who looks very confused and stressed while looking at the small little mushroom's palm. The fortune teller looks at their palm and can be overheard saying, "Well, it appears that there is, no, that's not, there, a friend may become a foe may become a friend. She keeps sweating, staring at the featureless, no lines at all hands of a small little mushroom leshy who is just holding it to them intently. Shoosh!
Yes.
You've been accosting the fortune teller since they've established themselves in front of the tavern, asking what you think is to divine their fortune. You can't tell if they're giving you good advice, but, like, you want them to keep trying.
Yeah. I am staring up intently at the fortune teller, expecting an answer clearly, despite the fact that I have no visible eyes to stare with.
I have no eyes and I must stare.
And with no visible eyes, you actually sense behind you, and you turn around and you see exactly one of the things you've been looking for all this time. Something that Sharp, Cookie, and everyone else has told you to keep an eye out for. Customers!
All right. So
they stand there staring at you.
The moment I see the so-called customers, I pull my hand out of the fortune teller's hands, and I run over to them. And let's see.
Go ahead and move your pog.
Yes. Let's say I grab the orc's hand.
Okay.
And sort of insistently pull them towards the entrance of the tavern. Yeah, using my other hand to point towards the entrance, making it quite clear what I want.
How are you holding his hand?
Essentially.
Oh, with my other hand. I've just grabbed his hand. If he doesn't,
okay.
If he allows it to be grabbed.
You know what? You can give me the first test of the game. Let's see here. What would be?
Yay!
Yay!
First dice roll.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
All right. Where's?
Hooray!
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy here.
It's a skill.
There we go.
I think we see dice on screen, right?
There we go.
You should.
If you press the little bubbles,
roll.
There you go.
Yeah, public roll. Yes. Oh.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh no.
Yay!
You grab the orc's hand, and he looks at his adventuring comrades and just says, "It's accosting me. It has me hand." The adventurers look at each other and go, "Oh." They all back away instinctively, unsure of what type of horror has befallen their comrade, but judging by their surroundings, not certain whether or not it's a threat.
Toddler.
Customer.
I will fix this in the future so that we can see the rolls. I am in the way today, but I will fix that in the future.
I don't know what it wants. It's grabbing my hand menacingly.
Menacingly.
All right. Let's see. I know enough to leave well enough alone. I'll let go of his hand, run over to the human, do the exact same thing.
Careful, it's infecting them. Give me another diplomacy.
Yes, good.
Oh, better. 16.
Better.
The human stares at you and just says, "Guys, I don't think it's a threat. It's got him."
I've infected his mind.
Shoosh
All right.
mischief.
Every man for himself. The dwarf and orc run off.
All right. With that, my excitement will overtake my desire to specifically, physically see these people to the door, and I will run into the front door. Oh.
Press the door to open it. There's a door.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Hey. There we go.
Okay. Sharp, you were sitting there at the counter talking to Tammy Tinkers, one of the employees you rescued from the IRS prison.
So, a little backstory for some people who are watching the stream.
Yes. Our session 0 was the party going to the Pinnacles, which is the Wizard College, Bureau of... it was basically their IRS.
The
and
magic
there were a
fucking
bunch of prisoners
IRS.
there. Yeah, the magic IRS. And there were a bunch of prisoners in there. They rescued, and some of them they hired as employees.
Yep.
Because, you know what? It's a Wizard College. There were a lot of students who had a lot of student debt.
Yep, so he saved them. And this
Part
was
of the reason this is
was
going,
one of several.
I mean, you know, there have still been some hitches, but this has been relatively free of pain. And part of that is because we had a few sessions of foreplay.
Yeah.
Foreplay is important.
Foreplay is important. Yeah.
Sharp, you're sitting on the desk, and Shoosh runs in, followed by a human clad in, like, they're clad in, like, typical, like, leather armor, not quite Conan style, but, like, it's not as revealing as you'd hoped.
Oh, damn.
As you'd hope.
The loincloth has an actual flap.
This human walks in and just says, "This magic mushroom has guided me here."
I will do a tumble forward, on the desk, like tumble forward and like stand up. I'm like, and I'll look at Shoosh. I'll like look at Shoosh, head jerk back to the guy, look at Shoosh again. You didn't lick him, did you? Usually when people say that a magic mushroom, they've licked it. You didn't lick him, did you? He's still a kid. I think.
It grabbed my hand, and it guided me here. And the elf walks in and just says, "I figured he was being kidnapped by the Fae."
Oh, Shoosh, you did a good job. I'll pantomime to Shoosh, like put my hand in my next to my face so that they can't see. And that, obviously it's a stage whisper sort of thing. Shoosh, you did a real good job. And I'll slip a coin into his vent.
One of his spore vents.
One of his spores.
Pink, what coin?
This kills
I have some gold left.
No?
I do. It's on my sheet. I have gold.
Where?
No.
I'm pretty... Oh, God, I hope I do. Did you take my
better
gold?
look.
You bastard.
I mean, that was for character creation, Pink.
We spent it all on rent.
I forgot
You
to buy
spent it all on
equipment.
rent.
Well, that means I am the major bankroller of the operation then.
By the way, just advice to anyone listening: if your GM says, "Hey, make sure to have, I'm giving you this amount of gold. Make sure you have it by the end of the spend it on equipment by the end of the start of session," and you have months to buy that equipment and yet don't, it's not your fault if the GM takes it away.
True, I'm not complaining. It happens.
Yeah.
Impoverished.
So, there we go. Well met, adventurers. Welcome to, what the fuck did we name this place?
I don't know. What did you guys name it?
Fuck,
welcome.
what did we name it?
What did
We
we
didn't
name
name
it?
it, I don't think.
We didn't.
Yeah. It's
Shit.
not like I'd have input.
The Broth Bar.
Bar.
It's
Welcome to our bar.
Bar.
The
Ah.
barful.
Perhaps you'd like something to wash the dust off your throats? Come with me, and I'll float over, fizzle,
Frizzle.
go in here
Frizzle
to the
over.
table, and I'll
magic
beckon them
syllable
forward.
appears.
Come. We have good food, good drink, and good entertainment most of the time. I'm not on stage right now, so it's just good. It's just okay.
I heard that, the bard says, strumming her guitar.
Come on in, come in. Come up to the
I
bar.
wouldn't mind
Order
my
yourself
way
something to drink, and
between
I'll flit over here.
Behind the bar, there is a large, burly dwarf who, in the
what is
slow
the
time
point
of
command?
the tavern,
What does he make the finger point command?
Oh, we don't have that on this.
Okay.
yeah. There's this large, burly dwarf who, right now, is cleaning a glass with a doily he made. This is your employee, Dober Doily and Lace, a dwarf who specializes in the craftsmanship of knitting and all things
Delicate and
cloth.
fine.
Delicate.
Yes.
Fine and delicate.
Dober walks up to Sharp, and he's like, "Here, I'll knit you something," and he hands you just a T-shirt.
Does it say
That
"Fish
is-
fear me"?
No, it's just a regular T-shirt
Okay.
made of like it looks like he repurposed like a doily, like not just like a doily that was on like a table, and he repurposed it into a shirt for you.
Okay, so it's like
Oh,
so it's like
it's like a
lacy, like a
fishnet
doily.
shirt.
So it's like, yeah, I was about to say it's like a fishnet.
Yeah,
Okay, I actually look at him, and I look down at the shirt, and I look back up at him like, Dober, do you know how hard it is to get quality clothing in my size? Thank you so much.
yes, yeah.
Like, it's so hard to
In
get anything in my size.
Extra small.
Have you-
Yeah, and then
Have
they
you
just
ever-
list them in numbers. I'm like, sometimes I'm a 1, sometimes I'm a 0.5.
I also feel that it's probably very tough. Like, it's humiliating getting doll clothes all the time.
Oh my god, yes, and doll clothes are trash. They're just trash. Just like
Yes, they're
fabric
opinion.
scraps. Thank you, Dober. I appreciate this. Is she giving you any trouble over here? I point over to the girl over there.
You point to her, and you notice that her hands are tied up with like what appears to be
She been tied up with a
cotton
doily?
cotton, yeah, no, it's tied up with cotton fabric, and he just says, "Not anymore." You hear
I
her
fl-
go.
Listen, if I take this out of your mouth, are you gonna behave? I look over at Dober. What do you think that is? Is that a yes or a no?
Well, it sounds like she said only if you put something in it.
I flit up and just push it in a little deeper. So, for those obviously don't know, we found this woman in the dungeon, and oh my god.
She's not a nymph, she's a nymphomaniac.
Yeah, she claimed she was a nymph, and we're like, that doesn't seem right. So yeah, all right, and I'll
Yeah,
flip back
no.
over to the table. Come, adventurers, well met. Get up here. Get yourself something to wash the dust off your throat. We have food. We have
Sure.
drink. We have music-ish.
Sharp, as you're there, you kind of realize you have like 3 other party members who are not here. They should be like helping you serve tables.
Or
Yeah.
something.
And
In
with
fact-
that, we are going to. And with that, hold on, let me.
Oh.
This is the problem with the camera pog.
There we go.
It's invisible, so even I can't see it. We're
Yep.
gonna go over to Kilroy.
All right, let me zoom in over
Hello.
here.
Oh.
There we go.
As we come over. Now, I understand what you're doing, Kilroy, but I don't think just putting this tarp over your skeletal horse will make it any less terrifying.
Well, you see, okay, you have to like fill out the form of it because if you're too tight with the tarp, then yeah, it looks like a skeletal horse. It looks like a horse that is starving to death. But
no,
you know,
you don't seem to understand. It's not that. It's the idle animation. You look over there at that horse, and she points over at the horse, and it's like just sitting there eating grass. It's idle. It's eating. It's whinnying. It's flipping its tail around. That thing, it's just standing there staring. And the worst part is you didn't bother putting any eyes in it, so it's just black holes of lifelessness staring
Looming.
at any folk who come on by. Nutmeg sits there. Well, animating a corpse to do idle animations would be a lot of spell slots.
Also, do you realize how much work went into finding an entire horse skeleton?
I assumed that was one you had and you died with it or something? I don't know.
No, I had to go find a dead horse.
I assumed you beat it first.
No, I found it in the wreckage. There were gnolls.
Well, that explains the bite marks. But nah, like, this thing is terrifying. It should not be out front.
Do I take it back? Do I put it where I found it?
You're the one who's the expert in death here. Why don't you, like, make it a grave
because I'm
or
a
something?
skeleton.
Yes! Yes, I am gonna be like that. Yes, you are a skeleton. You are more familiar with the transgression of life than I am.
Fine, I guess I'll disassemble it for now.
No, look, we have a well over there. You could just toss it in the well. Nobody uses that for water anyway. It's just bathing water.
Please no.
That doesn't seem sanitary.
I mean, nothing about this place is. Spits on ground.
I hope you're gonna clean that later.
We're outdoors, Kilroy.
How hard is it to find an entire horse skeleton? Pretty sure every horse has at least one.
You go really deep in the
I'm
woods.
not gonna go out of my way to kill a horse to get skeletons.
Just to get a skeleton. That's just wasteful.
Yeah.
You don't have any use for
At
the
least
flesh.
eat it first.
You have two forms. You have living horse and then glue, and I had to like stop in between.
Halfway.
Nutmeg speaks up and says, "You know, that horse is still animated. Does that mean you have to kill it?"
I mean, I can unanimate at any time. Watch this, and then just my like skull falls off. Like I'm still standing there, and it's just my entire head just.
Are you just a pile?
He's just
Kilroy just becomes a. Joanne just thought, wait, I have an idea. She goes, and she'll take your pieces and add you to the horse.
No.
Oh,
no.
Oh no!
Now,
You're a centaur.
Can you move around the horse idly like that?
It's very difficult, but yes.
That doesn't work. She hits it with a hammer, and you all become a pile. Like it's just a pile in a burlap sack.
No.
Now you're gonna have to sort your bones from the horse's bones later.
It's okay. I'll help you out. She quickly helps assemble you, which, I mean, it's kind of weird, Kilroy. Your body has, like, this magnetism, so, like, if you pull parts out, like, you're just thump, thump, thump.
Okay, I was wondering how... That's a really good description of it, Burzy. Like, playing with magnets with the bones?
Yeah.
But the bones are magnets.
Just that breathe.
Oh, that's a really good tactile way to describe it. I like that a lot, actually.
And, like, for a brief moment, like, as you're assembled, you realize, oh, this isn't your hand, this is a hoof, and then you have to swap them back out.
There's some horse teeth mixed in there.
Oh god.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, you should probably go on side. Don't worry, I'll take care of the undead horse here.
All right, fine. Even though I'm like fully just human bones now, I kind of just do a little bit of a gallop.
A little bit of a canter.
Remnant horse laugh.
So, we are gonna go to the other employee.
Okay. How are you doing that little pulse thing, Burzy? Like when you like and it like pulses around your pointer.
I click.
Oh, I don't see it on my end. Heck.
I think you have to hold another button when you do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's draw lines. Okay.
Oh, you
So-
click and hold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it okay? I don't see it on my end. Wait, there it is.
I see it when you do it. Yeah.
Okay, so you see when I do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just trying to figure
So-
stuff out because this is the first time we've streamed this, so. Okay.
So we go down to the stream.
To the
And
stream.
at
There
the
we go.
stream,
Oh
we see,
no, the geese.
and at the
Again.
stream,
God, the
Oh
geese.
no.
we see Hyperkill talking to one of the one of the individuals they rescued from basically prison.
We're having
Not
geese
rich.
trauma again.
You all sit there, feeding the geese. Oh, wrong one.
Don't feed them; they'll grow stronger.
No, it's
both-
fine. We've established a truce.
You both sit there, feeding the geese, silently. Both of you have this understanding, as you are both murderers and killers. As you're doing that, Not Rick looks at you, Hyperkill. I sense in you a kindred spirit of sorts.
Yes. We are both stained.
Indeed. So which of them are you gonna kill?
That one's eyeing me up funny.
Oh, I wasn't referring to the
What
geese.
is-
The geese are also kindred spirits and murderers at heart. I'm referring to any points to the tavern. Which of them are you going to kill? I personally like finding whichever one an individual likes the most and then killing them abruptly. It amuses me.
What?
I don't know if I like this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, this Avatar is Lautrec. We don't. Come on!
Something about it doesn't seem quite right.
Really?
He was in prison. What could be like less? I mean, he was in prison. I mean, he's completely legitimate.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
that's.
Is this a Dark
That
Souls dude?
pixie
Like I don't
aggravates.
recognize the pog.
Well, that
is Dark
pixie
Souls thing.
aggravates me.
How so? Surely you have determined which one you would like to kill most. I just
Not
don't want to
the-
step on your toes, you know.
Oh
Murder
no,
weapons.
no. You go ahead. It is fine. You are the outsider here. You are our guest
Ah,
in
yes.
this murder party.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'd say, right? Yeah.
I was thinking of killing that one Tammy Tinkers. A lot of them seem to like her. Doily and Lace seems like he'd be a challenge, but he's also a soft soul. I would kill Cynthia Simple, but nobody seems to like her, and I don't even think they'd notice if she died.
Yeah, I think if they did, they'd probably feel better if she wasn't there. So we must not kill her.
Exactly.
Prolong the suffering.
Anyway, how much feed have you got left? We must pay tribute.
I have half a bag and a single donut. But the donut is for me, not for them.
Don't mention it too loudly. Their ears are always listening.
Immediately.
Run!
Geese.
Run! They
Run!
found it! They found you out!
Quickly! Into the building, friend!
So our first combat encounter was these fucking geese, and they damn near killed us.
As geese
They-
generally do
Inside.
IRL.
Geese remember that they used to be dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Barricade the door! Hyperkill goes over to some of the chairs. Picks up a chair, runs back, and wedges it against the door.
I'll
God, he's
hold,
staring
the,
through the window.
I'll hold the door with my body. You secure the other doors. Oh god! They've learned to operate doorknobs!
Just you run past.
Don't mind me,
Whoa.
honored guests.
Whoa, where's the fire, Hyperkill?
Don't. The geese are aggravated.
Not. Oh god, not the geese. Not again.
Oh, those lovely little geese?
Listen, by entering these
Yes.
premises, you are acknowledging that if you are attacked or harmed by geese, we are not liable or responsible. So, what can I start you off with? Some ale?
I'll have some.
We've quite a selection of spirits.
What is a jalapeno popper?
Oh, that is a spicy vegetable, filled with cheese and other assorted toppings.
Ew, I don't like vegetables.
It's a fruit.
Listen, and I'll float over to him. Listen, this is a macho vegetable. It hurts when you eat it.
I like to experience pain.
And this will make sure it does.
Stronger.
Look at him. He looks like a barbarian, right? Like sort of Conan-esque.
Yeah.
Yep. I bet it does, big guy. Bet it does. So I'd put you down for a jalapeno popper, and what do you want to wash that down with?
Something alcoholic.
You want strong? You want mild? You want taste like so? Do you want it to hurt too?
Yes.
I'll get you a fireball. There we go. And the lady, and I will change my entire demeanor as I do like the little float up into the air and land in front of her. I'll change my entire demeanor, put my arm out like I've got a cloth draped over it, and for the lady, for the discerning lady, what can I get her?
Oh, let me think. Maybe, no.
Madame, may I suggest a game to help you decide?
Give me a second. And that will go on for minutes. And while that's going on, we'll go to the kitchen.
Ah, yes. the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Whoop.
Cookie,
Yes.
you are hurriedly going about the kitchen, cooking random meals, and you've been doing this for a while, largely to get yourself, like, practiced, but also, like, the entire crew of, like, your tavern are adventurers or ex-adventurers, and, like, even if no customers eat any of this food, it will all get eaten.
Yep. People do tend to need food to live.
Except
Shoosh
Kilroy.
runs in with, like, a little slip of note that Sharpus handed them with the order.
Oh, hello, Shoosh. Thank you. Let's see. And she will start like reading off the list.
As you're doing that, Cookie, let's see. Give me a.
You want me to make like a cooking roll of some kind?
No. Give me a. Oh, give me a perception.
Okay. Give me a hot minute.
As Cookie's doing that, Shoosh runs to a corner, and it's not shown on the map, but stands in a compost bucket.
Oh, I do have your compost buckets right here.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Anyway, I rolled numbers.
Let's see what you roll.
I rolled a 30.
So,
Blindy.
Shoosh,
I
you
see
hear,
everything.
you hear a
Hot
small
damn.
little voice say, "Okay, she's distracted. Quick, boys, get up." You see.
What?
And And you, out of the corner of your eye, notice 2 of the gingerbread man start climbing down that you baked earlier this morning. Start climbing down.
Cookie is going to follow them with her ear, like very obviously follow them with her ear, like not looking at them quite yet, waiting until they get into a very compromising, like very blatantly moved position, and then look at them.
She's it, boys! Freedom is ours!
Shoosh fucking hates these things. Shoosh is gonna run after them.
Yeah, no, Cookie is going to grab the one that Shoosh is not already after.
Ah! Give me just an attack roll.
Just an attack roll, a basic
Yeah,
attack
unarmed
roll.
attack.
First attack roll of the game!
First attack roll of the game, and it's to grab a cookie, man.
You want one from Shoosh too?
Yeah.
Alright. Attack roll.
Oh, that
Melee strike, unarmed
gingerbread
attack.
man
Okay.
is horrifying.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the,
Oh,
Well, I got a
no.
14.
Okay.
the art of gingerbread
Shoosh,
from Magic.
give me
It's
a roll.
great.
Where is... Hold on, where is it? How do I do this when I'm not in a combat encounter?
Go to your character sheet.
Yep.
It'll be under actions,
Actions.
and then strikes, and you should have an unarmed attack.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
So, Shoosh, you immediately grab this one. As you do, it yells, "Brother! Brother, it's got me! Quick! Live for us both!"
I rolled a 14. I imagine I just fumbled
Yeah.
that.
No, the other one begins running. "I'll live for you! I'll tell your story, brother!"
You get back here! And a cookie is going to tear ass after the other one.
Oh wait, it's coming my way. Oh no. And can I make a move to kind of just collapse on, well, not collapse, but like jump onto, like belly flop onto the cookie?
Yeah, go ahead.
How are you going to? Oh God, you're gonna put it in jail.
I'm gonna put it in my skeleton. I'm gonna put it in my rib cage.
Yeah, just give me a straight melee attack.
Just not unarmed, but
Yeah.
melee.
Yep.
How do I wait? Melee.
We should probably do grappling, but I don't want to deal with grappling rules.
If
This is a
nobody
fucking
wa-
cookie. If you beat it, it's going to lose. It is a
Ye-
cookie.
Universally, in most RPGs, I found that the grappling rules, while often concise, are usually trash.
Pathfinders,
where's-
Pathfinder 2.0s are a lot better, but like this is just for speed of stuff.
Where's my melee again?
It'll
Because
be under.
I see
Actions,
unarmed,
I
but
believe.
not.
Yeah, just roll your unarmed.
Oh, okay. So let's see. And then Look, roll, and yes.
Ooh, 25.
Ah! It's trapped me! No! No! Ah! My current 20 minutes of life! I have so much left to live for! No!
So sad. Didn't even have a chance to go stale.
it's just like the rib cage is on top of him, with my skull being like the bottle cap on top.
The geese are all craning, looking in the window.
Oh. All right, Shush is bringing his cookie over too. Shush wants a piece of this.
Brother! No!
Cookie is going to kneel down to the ginger person's level, and she's going to point at the geese looking in through the window with hunger and murder in their eyes, and she's simply going to whisper to it, "That's why I keep you in the kitchen."
You monsters! You keep us there! You glaze us with sweet sauces only to eat us! I'm on to you! I know the truth! Gingerbread men are food!
Gingerbread men are food!
Just tell me, Mr. Gingerbread Man. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, that's the one.
I used to know the Muffin Man.
God damn.
Oh man.
Uh,
Yeah, exactly. Not a gumdrop button.
Cookie,
Yes.
this has been something that's been going on since you've had the kitchen. You've noticed that any time you make any food that is remotely not like, if you cook any food that is remotely in the shape of a person or something, it animates. You've chopped it up, like, you have no idea what's causing it, but you've chopped it up to just being like the fact that when you were sold this location, it was heralded as a nexus of magical power.
Yeah. Wasn't the previous owner a wizard?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, is it just humanoids, or is it like if you were to make like a cake in the shape of a beholder?
Yeah, it would animate as a beholder.
Oh, God.
It is recognizably shaped like a thing that should be alive.
Yeah.
Ah,
Uh,
the scariest thing of all, a child.
child.
Anyway.
So,
All right.
you have these
I-
cookies.
Yes, I am. Shush is gonna just take this cookie and whip it full force through the window at the geese.
He's just gonna smack against the glass.
You know what? Give me a let's see. That would be a throw action. So give me a throw action. Give me your Or are you gonna be using your sling?
Oh God, I do have a sling. Okay,
Oh,
I'll use
no.
my sling.
Okay.
Yes.
Make your equip your sling and make an attack roll with it.
Oh, I need to assign ammo. There we go. Oh.
That's
Uh,
all right.
Thump. It then falls to the ground. Oh God! Somebody help me! I'll help you. Picks him up, eats him.
bloodless sated.
Great enemy felled.
Notrick looks at all of you. I have killed today. I am sated for now.
Hyperkill looks out of the window. But are they?
No! He was my brother! He had 4 children! Cookie, you haven't made any cookies, like, children at all. You don't know where this backstory's coming from.
She's going to have to search the kitchen for gingerbread eggs.
Are we implanting memories into gingerbread men now?
Gingerbread eggs.
Not like in the
What a
concept of
terrifying
gingerbread eggs.
What a fucking terrifying concept. Gingerbread men eggs. Fuck.
It implies gingerbread larva.
It's like a wasp nest, but it's
Somebody-
gingerbread men.
Somebody points out one session in Vor already.
Oh no.
No, it's what is it? The candied ginger.
You're making me wanna. You're making me want to cook a gingerbread egg now.
God damn it.
It's like a Cadbury cream egg, but it's full of like frosting and gumdrops.
Ugh.
So,
Those are the gametes.
I'm imagining
So, what-
Kilroy just going over to the geese with the gingerbread man in
In
his
his
ribs
ribcage
still.
prison?
That's
And he just
I mean, you
like a shark cage.
Cookie
but
and
for
Kilroy,
geese.
what do you do with the sentient cookie?
The sentient cookie?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
the
Sentient cookie that isn't our sentient cookie. That one.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
not
that-
that sentient cookie
the
either.
sentient cookie.
Before I stand up,
Like, disclaimer, any relations to people real or imagined are just coincidental.
Finally. Oh,
Every
are my
time when
it's
poppers
a
not
joke.
ready? Listen, we've got our first guest. I gotta bring something to the people at the table.
What?
Where's the jalapeno poppers? Doubler, I need the ale.
Oh,
Ale in like 5 different wines. She couldn't decide.
Cookie immediately panics and like looks at the list again. Oh shoot! She starts going off to make the food.
Yo,
So-
Cookie, like, I swear to God, I just saw some cookies run out. Cookie running. Was I needed to do something?
Cookie will grab him by the hand. Yes, I need your help with kneading, and she's going to go and drag him into the kitchen and basically use him to help make food.
Okay. I just gotta warn you though, I'm way blitzed out of my mind right now.
What a way to describe having a cooking assistant. And she's going to use him to make food.
He's the ultimate himbo, though, remember?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's blitzed out of his mind, and he's a himbo. He's the perfect sous chef.
Listen, sometimes it helps. Cooking.
It's like
be
you're
a
not
little
just
bit
tasting
blitzed.
the stuff; you were actively just treating the munchies.
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Omegon, they're jalapeno popper. Yes. Anyway.
So you get to cooking. In the meantime, what do you guys do with the sentient cookie?
Doubler, get me a glass and put it underneath of it on a tray.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna like tighten my belt to like have basically turn myself into a knapsack with this inside of me for right now until we
No,
can get.
let me free me!
It's like, and then once like it's cinched around my waist, I stand up and kind of walk over to where the glass is. I take it and I put it between my legs.
You hear dun 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 dun.
And then I undo my belt and it just drops like under my pelvis into the glass.
Oh, God.
Slam it on a tray like a spider. Spider under a big mug glass, and I'll take it over to the table.
And then now it's under the glass. It's
yelling. It's yelling, but its yells are muffled. It begins at one point. It breaks and begins sobbing, and you notice that like its tears are like a nice chocolate sauce that's going down its face. So
This
apparently,
feels
sorrow
wrong.
makes him taste better.
This feels wrong. I feel like we're hurting a sentient creature.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that these things are only animated by magic. They're not really sapient or aware.
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
said that about me.
Listen, I can be wrong and still be right now.
The
Tank
difference.
just says that
the
about
difference.
every single intelligent creature they encounter.
Give me, you know what? Give me a let's see, Arcana roll. Yeah,
Okay.
knowledge Arcana.
Let
Me
me pull up
or
my character. Actually, we
Either
both
of you
have
can
it.
make a knowledge Arcana.
oh yeah.
To determine if these things are sentient.
Okay.
Where is that? What is that under again?
It's under
it's
proficiencies,
skill.
core skills.
There we go, proficiencies. Okay. Trained, so just click that and it rolls it. Yeah. there
I
we
got a
go.
13.
A number.
A 17.
A 17.
So Kilroy with a 13, I'm going to tell you that it doesn't really matter if they're sentient or not. All things must suffer, and this is its lot in life. Why change it?
God.
Sharp,
What is my
you-
purpose? You're
Sharp,
gingerbread man.
Sharp, you are able to realize that, like, no, yeah, these things are not sentient. Like, in
It's
order
just-
to make something like this sentient, it requires some hugely
Yeah.
black magic.
Yeah, like it'd be
And
like
also-
really powerful magic, and so these are probably just animated as like, with just general magic.
One thing you do notice is that there is like a little bit of like transmutation that apparently the suffering makes them more delicious.
Oh,
Oh,
goddamn!
no.
Why'd you have to say that? Anyway, I
Oh.
get the cookie under a glass, I put it on the tray, and I'm gonna flip back over with it.
Okay.
Flit. To the table.
As you're
I thought
flying,
you were gonna like.
as you're flying, it looks at you and you hear it. It says, "You're the same size as me. We're just the same. Let me go, please."
And slowly filling the glass with milk.
Oh, no.
No, one, I'm bigger, and two, listen, you're gonna die a hero's death. It'd be great.
No!
And by that, you're gonna die
I
two
have
heroes.
to tell everyone.
I bring him over to the table. Listen, the jalapeno poppers are taking a little bit longer than expected, but I wanted to bring you a special treat to show you the wonderful delights that you can have here. I brought for you a gladiatorial combat. If you can eat this cookie, truly, you are a warrior.
You lift the glass. Immediately, the adventurer slams his fist down on it. You hear a, oh!
Even I will wince at that one. Fuck.
The adventurer sits there. Foe bested. In Dark Souls lettering, it appears.
Amazing.
It literally
all-
appears over him, like, magically.
Like,
I was imagining it appears in front of him like backwards.
and like, as
God damn it.
Sharp, you notice as he lifts his fist, there's like strawberry jam as well in there.
Oh, god damn. Why would she why would she fucking bake it like this?
It's like a Pop-Tart.
I mean, the thing is, you don't think Cookie did.
The implications either way are terrifying.
This
Like I
rabbit
said, I'm
hole.
going to need to check for gingerbread eggs later.
Amazing. And I will, fuck it, I'll reach out my finger and like scoop up some of the red goo and like taste it. Does it taste really good?
Raspberry.
Fuck yeah. Whoa, shit, you slayed that real
the
fast.
kitchen's
Good
closed.
job.
We're spraying for gingerbread men.
Your poppers will be out shortly and I'll have your drinks to the table in just a moment.
I am ready for a true challenge.
Did Sharp make a note to in the order of like make it extra spicy?
Oh yeah, make it hurt. I believe my exact words are make it hurt.
Make it hurt. So like the inside of the jalapenos are being rubbed down with like ghost pepper oil and shit.
Actual undead peppers. Ghost peppers.
Actual undead peppers, it's true.
Yeah, the ghosts of peppers,
yeah.
distilled down.
They're like unlike the sentient cookies, these ghost peppers actually contain souls.
Oh, peppers. But they're pepper souls, so it's
Well,
okay.
They are souls.
But it's just peppers. Yeah, it's just pepper souls.
Pepper Souls is the Cooking Mama Dark Souls crossover that we
Pepper
never
Souls.
knew we needed.
That we never got to have.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna fast forward a bit.
Okay.
So this is representative of the first customers you actually have.
Yay.
We are going to progress through the week. I am actually going to populate this as you guys are going to get more customers.
Can we take a short break, like a 2-3 minute little break?
Okay.
While you
let's
get
take,
ready?
Yes.
break?
Go
Alright.
free. Take a 2-3 minute break.
All right. So, chat, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. This is going to be a pretty fun high fantasy game. I'm already seeing it already. I'm going to pop us over to the BRB screen. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock, and then I'll play some clips for you guys to watch. When we get back, we will continue our adventure. So now is a good time for you guys to get up, get a snack, get a drink, do some important self-care, use the bathroom if you have to. If you have any cups, bowls, plates, dishes, or silverware at your computer area, take them to the kitchen, throw them in the sink, make them somebody else's problem, even if that somebody else is just future you. I'm going to pop us over to the BRB screen. We will be back in 3 minutes or less. This gives Brizzy time to set up the scene.
Now that you've said that, it's gonna take longer.
I'd probably be pretty quick. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Here we go.
Why did you say that?
I know.
Why did you have
Why
to
did
say
you-
it with your face?
Why did you say that?
I am going to leave the audio going so that people will be able to hear you guys chatting. If not, just mute yourselves. And here we go. BRB music is playing, clips are going, and timer is counting down.
I don't see clips out.
I'm just gonna rotate my
Okay.
pog.
Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is a pink squid. But as it turns out,
Spin a skeleton in your mind.
You can.
Hey, chat.
It's free and the
Welcome to
cops can't
stream.
stop you.
Okay, now I really want to just make a thing of just all of us doing our respective like barkeep jobs. Like I need to draw it with all of our stuff. I need to figure out how I'm gonna draw Pank's character. So I don't have to think super outside the box with everybody, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I think I've given you enough art for you to work with.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, somebody clip that too, please.
Yeah, I will be right
Please,
back.
somebody clip that as well. Somebody clip that second one. Okay, we just have to kill that robot now. I just walked into the room and just mouthed, "Oh my god, it tastes like apple pie."
I told you. You doubted
Oh
me.
fuck, it does. Oh shit, it does.
You doubted me. How dare you?
Oh my god, and I can like drink it without gagging.
You questioned the red cap in matters of taste.
It
That
really
was
does
your
taste.
first mistake.
Chat, it really does taste like apple pie.
And that's why I'm
It's incredibly good.
song.
Chat, it's amazing.
God, I'm genuinely looking up
Anything
how
else?
to, like, make
Mechanism device over
a
here.
big egg
Thing
out of
go up
gingerbread.
there. Okay. There's one area I don't think I got. Also, chickens.
Oh,
Leave me some
no.
damn eggs.
Oh, does it actually exist?
So you're
Yeah!
not asking chickens.
You're not just
I'm
talking
not
about
asking. I'm telling.
Like, you
There
know,
we
like
go.
when they make a cookie that's like egg-shaped for Easter, you're talking about an actual three-dimensional egg?
Yes!
A mysteriously rich Ventru furry?
Like a.
God,
made of
I'm not
cookie, or is
talking
it an
about
actual
some.
egg?
No, I mean made of gingerbread.
Yeah.
Oh, and like, what's his feeding
You know, like
restriction?
a
Just
gingerbread
furries?
house, except it's an egg.
Oh my
All
god.
right. They have
I
a
was just
gingerbread
imagining a
embers
shaped
in
piece
it?
of
They
like
have to, oh my god,
candy.
I can only feed on people
No,
with
no,
a
no,
fursuit.
I mean,
feeding restriction.
I mean, I've
They
seen
have to be
people make
fursuiting.
two-dimensional gingerbread eggs. That's not what I was thinking at all. I was thinking,
Only feeds
like,
on
you know,
suspicious
when you buy the chocolate
furs.
Easter eggs and they are like egg shaped.
See, now,
Except
now,
actually it's gingerbread instead.
Okay, don't go
now
down
I'm
the
just
hole, don't go down
imagining
the hole.
one of us with a broom, and it's like a wasp nest in the kitchen, but it's just gingerbread.
It's just ginger larva.
Gingerbread wasp. That's not what
Gingerbread
a
wasp's
broom.
nest is definitely its own concept.
That is the most
There we
terrifying
go.
thing possible.
Please never
Welcome
make
back, everyone.
gingerbread wasps.
Yeah, Bursey, no gingerbread wasps, please. We have enough shit. We've got geese.
You guys,
I made a back. I think it was like in middle school. I made a gingerbread like house like drive-by zombie apocalypse once.
Oh, that's cool.
you guys are literally like calling out things I've already planned. I'm sorry.
Oh no, not the
Oh
one.
no!
We already had to fight the giant mosquito.
Cazadors, no!
So, as I mentioned before, everyone back? Everyone back?
Mhm.
We all back?
Back.
A
I think
check-in,
back.
CA,
I mean, I'm back.
Aguma,
I never
I'm
left.
back.
Mental,
Yay! let's-
the other
So-
one.
What? Bitch! I'll kill you.
Okay. So, the party, so basically, the party's objective is they need to raise 5,000 gold pieces. Now, just to let everyone know, Pathfinder is a fund system where silver is the dominant form of currency. If we were to like extrapolate, like the equivalent of the modern day is you guys need to raise $50,000.
It's a lot of money.
Yep. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go through each of you one at a time, and you are going to have an. I'm going to give you guys an action. This could be talking to NPCs or doing anything to raise like the potential income you are going to be accruing on a weekly basis for your little tavern. A lot of this is going to be hand wavy. Like if you want to go into town, that is an option, but it will just be some nascent rolls. I won't describe an entire town because that would take too long. As much as I want to do that, believe me, I want to do that.
Okay.
So, let us start with Cookie.
that's me.
What are you going to be doing to improve the tavern's revenue?
Let's see. Because things that spend money are not exactly on the table here. I would say Cookie, if she can, would try to since the kitchen does seem to make little homunculi.
God damn it, I hate that so much.
What?
The kitchen homunculi!
I'm just saying, since the kitchen already makes homunculi,
Let's turn
why
it to
not
our
use
advantage
this to our
here.
advantage to make the kitchen work more efficiently?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Start training them?
Yeah, like see if she can more reliably make some that are and like basically make a small army of little kitchen helpers.
This is turning into an Oompa Loompa situation quickly.
Or worse, the Mickey
Damn, you
Mouse
saw
thing
through
with
me.
like the sentient like mops and stuff.
Okay.
no.
Oh, the Sorcerer's Apprentice is what you're thinking.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So-
the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
So this will be a cooking lore check.
That's fine.
Sorcerer's Apprentice, that movie with Nicolas Cage.
Mental,
Oh god.
Mental, do you remember the machines create machines? The bread
I only
makes
know-
the bread.
I only know machines making machines from what is it called? Star Wars Attack of the Clones.
I'll-
Okay. I'm thinking of like
There
the
we go,
like the
there's my
rock
cooking
music
lore.
meme, like machines make machines.
Hi, game, please let me do the roll. I would like that, please. I can't do the roll.
Gingerbread traders baking other gingerbread men sent to be eaten.
What a grim
Is there never
life.
any chain of mailmen delivering mail to other mailmen?
I actually think this idea has a lot of merit, though. Get some good kitchen helpers in here.
I'm having an issue where it's not letting me actually do the roll.
I can roll for you.
Yeah. Like the button to actually do the roll is not allowing me to click it.
It's a lore skill, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
I rolled it for you. Oh, that was a private roll.
Roll privately. We don't know
Yep.
what the result was.
You'll never know.
The
Okay.
rolls.
Revealed to everyone. There we go.
Oh,
It
damn.
is a 29. Fuck.
So, Cookie.
So,
So, Cookie, you are one of the things. So, you're able to figure out that after you bake any type of food in the shape of an entity that becomes sentient, it takes around 30 seconds for it to actually gain awareness. And one thing you note is that as soon as it does gain awareness, it gains awareness that you are a predator and you will attempt to eat it unless you convince it otherwise. You also notice that, like, depending on the shape of the thing you make, it retains that quality. Like, if you make a wolf, it will behave like it would a wolf. That said, you are able to find that it works for things other than gingerbread. And that is especially good because the gingerbread minions you attempt to make, they don't last too long. They eventually, like when they expire, they turn hard, and it's awful because, like, it isn't them dying.
that's
their
a
eyes
nightmare.
still move. They are just frozen in place.
That's
Oh.
a nightmare.
Oh, that's
That
horrible.
said-
I don't like that at all.
Also, I do have a question.
Yeah.
So, are obviously, like, if it's a part of the meal, like if it's a pie tin in the shape of whatever, like a dinosaur, and you bake it and it becomes a sentient dinosaur or whatever. But do things like utensils, like if you accidentally dip a spoon in there while it is like vitrifying, does the spoon become part of the creature?
No, it'll be as if the creature was stabbed.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh no.
Or has a peg
and-
leg.
One of the things you do find, though, is that if you're able, hardtack works surprisingly well as actual workers. It is it is sturdy. It is not nutritious at all, but it never expires.
God damn it.
It never expires. It's hard as a brick.
Just fucking
But it's
baking the
naturally
shit out
like
of
that,
it.
So it's not like they go stale.
You
Hardtack
also
men.
notice
Are you gonna need to put hinges on them to make them move?
See, I'm just thinking of like the tail of the golem.
you also notice that like there is a limit to the size of the things you can make sentient. Like
Oh,
they
obviously.
have to be tiny. But the other thing you notice is that like it is very weird. Like if a sentient food has been alive for long enough, they begin to get full of themselves, and you notice a type of hierarchy develop between the hardtack men and the gingerbread men. It's very concerning, but you like watching them it play out. Sometimes there's a revolution against the hardtack men. Sometimes the hardtack men end up working the gingerbread men to exhaustion, and they end up crumbs on the floor. It's very interesting and a commentary on the real world.
God damn it.
Looks directly at the camera. Yeah, I imagine. So yeah, no, I've created an army of hardtack homunculi to help me in the kitchen.
The one thing that you have to do, though, is that at the end of around 3 days, you have to destroy them that they've created, because you found that if you take longer and wait longer, they'll end up worshipping you as a god, and that's dangerous.
It's always dangerous.
So many gremlins pitfalls to avoid.
So, with the efficiency of the hardtack men, you are able to increase, like, your productivity involving the food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, extra hands, extra helpers.
Have we been able to like mash?
Oh, go ahead, Kilroy.
Have we been able to like mash gingerbread men into each other to make a larger gingerbread man?
Eventually, it falls apart.
Oh damn!
Because the animation magic can only make something so big.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what you can do is if you take gingerbread men while they're still like a little bit gooey and baking, you can combine them to form a horrible multi-limbed monstrosity that yells in pain constantly and oozes strawberry jam.
Let's make that a special on the menu. Let's make that on a special for the menu and call it a gibbering mouther.
Can we create some kind of food-based exoskeleton that multiple gingerbread creatures could use to operate, like a giant gingerbread Zord?
A giant the gingerbread man.
Cookie Gundam, no Cookie Gundam.
That would require more than a week's worth of research. Maybe even more than a month.
This is just theorizing.
It's on the chalkboard in the kitchen.
Anyway.
Okay, so Shush, what are you going to be doing? And this could be anything. This could, if you don't have a task, you can always interact with NPCs, the workers, what have you, see if there's anything going on.
Shush is, Shush does want to be helpful, and Shush learns pretty quickly to act as a kind of waiter, running between the tavern area with little notes to bring them back to the kitchen.
The food is delivered as fast as possible because you just parkour your way to the table in question.
Exactly.
Okay, give me... Let's see, give me a... Where are the skills? Oh, there.
It's full speedrunner strats. Pixel perfect table run.
You know what? Give me a straight charisma roll.
Ooh, okay. Charisma. Where is this? Actually, where is charisma? Hold on.
That would
Front
be under
page,
your
I think.
character.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a +0, so just give me a straight D20.
Ooh, that brings up the other question. How do I just roll a straight D20?
You gotta type in /roll 1d20.
Okay.
Oh, 1.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I have moved the microphone. Pray I do not move it any further.
18. Okay, Shush. Hun, your microphone's going bitty boppy.
Yeah, I know. I moved my microphone.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Pink, don't do that.
300 D20. What the hell?
All right, Pink. There's all of your roles for the rest of the game. I hope you remembered them.
That's a pretty good one.
They're in that order.
No, in that order.
In
Each
that order.
individual role goes to one thing.
Okay, Shush.
Yes.
You are so adept at working service, you get 90 gold pieces in tips over the course of the week.
Ooh.
You could keep that for yourself, or you could give it to the fund to pay off the debt.
Oh, I'm putting it right into the fund. Shush
Okay.
doesn't understand money.
Oh, I'm gonna buy Shoosh something nice.
With what money?
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
that's what I'll be doing next. When it's my turn.
Kilroy,
Yes.
what do you do?
See, I like to think of myself as a bit of a socialite, because people love talking to dead things.
Do they? Fucking do they?
Yeah, people visit their families' graves all the time.
Fucking do
People
they?
love talking to dead people. Are you kidding me? Do you know how many family secrets you learn just by hiding behind gravestones?
Fucking do
So, Fuck, I need a minute. Okay.
'Cause that's what I love. I love being reminded that one day I will die.
Do you know that you're gonna die? No.
You have a very well-formed skeleton.
So I'm gonna, go to people and be like, hey, I hope you feel at home here. Is there anything that you need to, we can do to help? I forgot. Do we actually have rooms available yet, or?
You do have rooms available. You can, if you want to focus on selling people rooms to stay for the night, you can, or you can focus on getting them like food, or selling them on any other services that the tavern may provide, like feeding the geese, or storing animals, or bath.
I feel like feeding the geese is just going to increase the chances we get sued.
Yeah, we should not increase the geese's strength.
Yeah, it's like you feed the geese and the geese just level up. I want to focus on primarily, the creature comforts, and just be like, hey, we have a warm bed for you if you need it. We even got like the hot metal big like pizza scoop thing that you put in your bed to like warm it up beforehand. We have one of those in the fire, stoking in the fire right now. We have.
You mean a bed warmer?
Plenty of we have little bed warmer
Okay.
things. And I can hold it because nothing to
Got
burn.
no flesh.
We've got plenty of amenities for all of your animals. If you rode in on a horse, we'll make sure that your horse is well taken care of. We have an array of wines and spirits and alcohol. And just I'm kind of running through this small little list, this little tally list
You're
of
basically
things.
reading them off the list of like the menu and the services, right?
Give me a diplomacy.
Okay. Let's go to.
I will be right back. Keep going.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
It could have gone better.
It's a really hard sell. You are a skeleton. You end up like like your bones like chatter a little bit as you talk. There are some people who are interested, but like you notice that it's always you notice it's almost always like they're sold on it after like one of the employees like Tammy Tinker or Tyler Evergreen ends up coming in. They ask you, hey, why don't you like check to see if Cookie needs help in the kitchen, and then they end up talking to them.
Oh god!
So you don't have a good time, and also you notice that like whenever you are alone in the tavern, there's just like this kind of presence near you. You don't really understand it, and like as soon as you acknowledge it, it just disappears.
Oh, like the moment that my eyes, I guess my orifices fixate. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I saw something, but it ain't here now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I make my like Minecraft skeleton idle noise, just clink clink, prunk, just
Okay.
standing there.
Okay. You are gonna get some people, but not like It doesn't help nearly as you aren't nearly as helpful as this, and that's probably because you're a skeleton. And honestly, like as you're selling them on stuff, you end up like part of your pitch is always like life is short. And whenever you talk about life being short, you always feel the need to give a monologue about life and death, and that
Mhm.
does not help the atmosphere at all.
It's like, man, I am just murdering the vibe right now.
Mhm.
Single-handedly killing.
Okay, Kilroy.
Yes.
Or, sorry, Hyperkill. Fuck, the names
Yes.
are similar. I hate it.
Yes. Having two people named Kill in the party is very
Is
funny,
only
and you should
good.
do it.
That's why we're
Okay.
best buds.
Hyperkill. What
Now
do
may
you...
not be the time, but guys, I'd like to change my name to Killshoosh.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll be
yes,
Sharp
okay.
Kill.
The silent
The
killer.
silent killer.
Freaking shark kill. Oh dear. Right, yes. Hyperkill. They're here. What? Huh?
Yes. What is the one thing you'd like to do to help out the tavern?
Well, I've noticed we seem to have a security problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's some rather violent neighbors.
Ah.
We should do our best. Hyperkill is going to try and work on ways of keeping them out. Or at least
Okay.
keeping them sedate.
Okay.
Flip them horse tranquilizers.
Maybe an occasional sacrifice.
So there is so I am going to hold on. I am going to change the audio here because this is far too levity for what's about to happen.
Yes.
God.
Sounds like roller coaster tycoon music.
Jesus fuck.
Hyperkill.
Yeah.
You're sitting outside in the shade of the tree, eyeing
Oh.
them.
You gotta put the camera outside.
Oh, fuck! Where is the camera?
Fuck, I don't know, dude. You made it invisible.
I know I made it invisible. I lost it. Here, I'll bring it back in.
Just use the ghost child as the camera. I don't know.
No, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, we
That
still
one
can't
isn't
see
completely
outside.
invisible. Oh, you should be able to.
Nope, I've dragged. I'm not
click
selected.
Click off your pog, Pink.
I'm not. Like, look, I am not on my pog. My pog's here, and I've dragged, so I'm not touching anything.
Okay.
Where is the camera? Was it in here last time? There it is. It's underneath. It's underneath the guy.
Note for the future.
Oh,
Maybe
which
best
guy?
if the camera
it's
isn't
underneath the
invisible.
himbo.
Oh, I see. Thank you. There we go.
Yes, mayhaps the camera pog should not be invisible to the GM.
Yeah.
It needs to be, otherwise Pink will see it.
It's fine if I see it. We can literally name it camera, and it
But
is
you
like
could
where the
literally
camera
give
for the
it
show is.
camera
Yeah,
as its picture. and
Okay.
just-
Yeah,
So-
just
It's
make
like
it. Just
you
make
just
it
like
literally
throw
a
the stage
camera.
hands.
Yeah.
So Hyperkill,
Yeah.
you sit out there staring at the geese, and underneath the shade of the tree, you feel a presence. It looks as if you're dealing with something troublesome.
Oh no. Oh, this one's my fault.
Oh yeah.
In the shade of the tree, you see two eyes.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, it's our friend.
I
Oh no.
For freeing me upon this world, I owe thee a favor. Hyperkill?
Yeah, Hyperkill is staring at the clearly incredibly malevolent fey creature.
Hyperkill, honestly, you're a little envious of how malevolent this thing is. It's so
Oh yeah,
great.
no, it's so cool. You know, this is the kind of malevolence I want to be able to give off, but don't.
Yet.
Hmm. Well, not this time, little creature.
do not pertain me to be little. I am far grander than you can comprehend.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you just...
Hey.
Are you a child?
No.
Are you a child?
You're just repeating what I am saying.
You're just repeating what I'm saying.
I... The eyes blink at you.
Blink back.
Is it the slow cat friendship print?
Hyperkill stares at them.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Burzy, can we take a quick moment to acknowledge our raid?
Morty!
Oh, okay, raid.
Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I've got all my friends with us together today. We are playing so many games and things. We're playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition. This is our tabletop game. Welcome on in. Click that link that you see there in the chat. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It just counts for making sure that you're counted as a regular viewer and not just a raider. We are doing Pathfinder 2nd Edition today. With me as our DM is the little black cat on the D20. That is the Burzy. Burzy, say hello.
Hello.
After that, we've got Chaotic Awesome. Chaotic Awesome, say hello and tell us who and what you're playing real quick.
Hello. I am playing Cookie, the rat folk alchemist.
Chef.
She is the cook.
Yep. Aguma
She's
Bear.
a little chef rat in a little chef hat.
Chef rat and a little chef hat. Aguma Bear.
Yes. Hello, my name is Guma. I'm a bear and I live in the woods. I'm playing Shoosh, a little mushroom fella.
A little mushroom leshy monk. Mental marsupial.
Hello. I'm usually a possum, but today I'm a skeleton.
A skeleton what?
A skeleton cleric. I'm Kilroy.
No worries, Morty. Thank you very much for bringing your raid here. We really appreciate it. We know that you got to do some self-care after streaming, so take care, and thank you very much for bringing everyone here. And Bad Space King.
Hey, I'm Bad Space King. And today I will be playing Hyperkill Death Murderer. The
this is always
cyborg
good.
Wizard Vampire Catboy Ninja.
And I am playing Sharp. I am a pixie bard. There I am right there. So yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you very much for being here. You will find that I've turned off most of my redeems so we can focus on the game today. I hope you guys enjoy it. It is Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And yeah, let's get back to it.
So,
all right. So yes.
You feel the force that is Kate Sith suddenly disappear, not willing to deal with these shenanigans.
I don't need to deal with a dark power. I am the dark power.
You also get the impression.
Yes, he says it to himself.
Hyperkill, you also get the impression that the only thing that kept that thing from killing you is that it owes everyone a favor.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hyperkill is going to approach slowly the geese.
The geese yowl like a cat.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes!
Yeah.
And it's great!
I thought that was you!
No, Dawn has the zoomies really bad and she's running around and yowling.
The geese see you approach. The leader stands atop the boat, triumphant over its conquest of this meager territory.
Hyperkill
They're so clear.
does not just stops at this point, does not overstep what the goose believes is its authority.
Good. The geese acknowledge the fact that you acknowledge their power.
Now, we don't like each other. But I won't invade your territory. Do not invade mine.
They chirp at you.
I'm glad we could come to an agreement. We may occasionally throw living food at you. I hope you enjoy.
Okay, give me a diplomacy check.
Yeah. Oh, that thing that I don't have trained. Here we go.
Good. Fine.
A lot of people are going with diplomacy to help things out. Oh,
Still
Shit.
pretty good. That is a 21, chat.
geese. You have brokered a peace within the geese.
Peace within the geese.
They
geese
will
peace.
not be setting upon you or travelers. But you must acknowledge that the rivers are their domain. And a staple diet of bread is required to nourish them.
Hyperkill acknowledges the treaty that has been brokered with the geese,
It's the geese peace geese.
and
Geese, geese. Geese,
Wait,
peace,
and-
geese.
and makes their way to the kitchens.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Sharp. What is it that you do this week to
Okay.
help bring in revenue to the tavern?
I want to make this place hopping. I want this to be a place that people pick over other bars and other restaurants and other places to sleep. So I'm going to start like a trivia night gaming sort of thing. I'm going to start gambling. I want to do all sorts of little things like that. But we're going to start with like bar trivia with like an adventurer magic focus. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flit over here to my other bard companion. I'm going to talk to her about this and be like, hey, listen. I'm going to be doing, like, show and stuff, doing trivia nights and stuff. I need you to do accompanying music and things, you know, rim shots, stuff like that. And, like, so, like, let's work together and, like, make a really good show for, like, bar trivia.
Okay. First off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play drums.
Okay, that's fine.
I am strictly, like, my lute here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lute. Also, you want me to just provide sound effects?
No, not just that. No, like mood music, like when people are like conversing at their tables to like get their answer together for their group. Do like a melody, like, but do that same continuous melody every time they do like a question pause.
That seems
like develop your own thing. I want you to come up with something that you feel good with doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know any magic?
A little bit. Stepped away from like, you know, the standard bard route of charm and stuff. I found it a little, you know,
right. Okay.
concerning. I know like quite a few dangerous spells.
Ooh. Okay. Nice.
But some illusions, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Do lights, sounds, things like that when people get an answer right, when people get an answer wrong. You know, play off what I'm doing, and I think it'll work out pretty good.
Okay.
I think we can make a pretty good duo.
So I'm trying to think of what would be a good thing to I don't want to do give me, what would you make the trivia night about? Like, what lore would you make it?
Okay.
Bardic lore?
We can do bardic lore and like obscure questions and things, but I want stuff that like everybody's going to be able to answer at some point. Like,
Give me a society roll.
Okay.
Give me a society roll then.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Character sheet, sharp. It is under proficiencies, right? Yep, there we go. All right. I will roll us a society. Oh, I've got a lot of mythology lore. That'll work too. And just like arcana for like adventuring questions and stuff.
Just society, because that's going to be like all-encompassing general people. Yep.
All right. I got, because I have to switch over here, 18.
Yeah, you get a basic you get a basic list, and you have like a couple of takers. It is one of those things where this is the first time you do this thing, and word doesn't get out. So like, it doesn't go off without a hitch. Naturally, there are some hitches. Like some people don't get their orders on time. There's a fight over like the exact pronunciation of a specific word. There's at least one guy who shows up who is just straight up racist.
Oh,
and you
fuck
have to
that.
kick him out.
We toss
But
his
that
ass
naturally
out.
happens. Yeah, that naturally happens first time this open.
When that does specifically happen, I specifically go over to Hyperkill and Shoosh both. And, like, explain the problem, like, kick this fucker out.
Yeah, of course.
He's harsh and the mellow. But yeah, like, I'll go to, like, different tables, like the orc tables, and, like, form them into a team, help them come up with... Like, I will go... Because, like, this is the initial starting thing, so I'm going to go to, like, the adventurers and, like, help them form a team name, and I'll go to the orcs and do the same thing with them, and I'll flip from table to table to get everything ready.
And that is... you are marginally successful at that. You
Now-
expect that, like, if you keep it up,
Mhm.
it'll bring in more success. And more
Yeah,
people
because, like, I want this place to be a fun place. And eventually we're going to start doing, like, outside barn games, like cornhole and things. But, like, there'll be an entry... Cornhole. But there'll be, like, entry fees for, like, the trivia nights. It'll be, like, something small and low, but, like, people will get part of the pot, but the house keeps the other part of the pot.
So... There are going to be, so I have a couple of like little events that happen. We are going to go to, let me grab Kilroy here.
Also, Bersy, what the fuck are these things in my lobby?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Oh no.
Kilroy, as you walk in, Tammy, Kilroy.
Yes.
There are some gentlemen here to see you. She indicates over to a table with two besuited elves that look exactly the same.
Twinsies.
They both stand up.
The Pinkertons.
They both stand up in unison and walk over to you.
With exactly the same animation.
Are you the owner of this establishment? One of them says.
Let me get the owner. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All right, Shoosh is coming.
Sharp, get your fucking pixie ass out here.
What? I'm in the middle of a show.
There are dudes out here.
They both
with
stand
suits.
here. They both stand here shoulder to shoulder.
Fucking suits are bad news. Listen, go get Hyperkill, Shoosh, and get everybody ready in case shit goes down.
Okay.
And I will fly over and I'll hover in front. Gentlemen, welcome on in.
Hello,
Welcome.
I am Carter, and this is Carson Carter. We're the Carters.
Oh, the Carter.
A law firm representing interests in the area.
Oh, a law firm. Oh, gentlemen, come with me then. I have special seats for you. Follow me.
Kind of just poke my head in the kitchen. Hyperkill.
We prefer not. We'd prefer not to enter such an establishment. They go into their pocket and pull something out. They hand you, what is a slip of paper?
Okay, I will look at it and take it. Take it and look at it.
Infringement of copyright.
Excuse me? What is this about? What are we infringing?
You have infringed on our client's copyright. They have trademarked and copyrighted the term tavern.
You can't copyright just the term tavern. It has to be something. It has to be something tavern.
Our clients disagree.
Who the fuck are your clients?
You actually look at the paper and you see there is a trademark, and as you look down, you see the name Alonia Dusk.
Alonia Dusk.
And you
does that name ring any bells?
Give me a this would just be society roll.
Okay. 21.
Yes, she is a magnificently wealthy.
Is this an Elon Musk pun?
Yes.
I hate it.
Yes. She is a magnificently wealthy wealthy individual who has been purchasing up not only land, they got their money doing something involving like it was a huge trend called the Crypt of Ooh. They got a lot of money doing that.
I hate
this. Since then, they have been expanding into procuring properties and.
Are you telling me she's a crypto bro?
She's a crypt.
Crypt.
Oh, bro.
Crypt. Oh,
Yeah.
Crypt Bro.
Yeah.
She's also she got rich by being the daughter of a like
gem miner?
soulstone mining company.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly.
But she wants everybody to believe that she's a self-made woman.
No, she is
Oh, yeah.
self-made. That our client is self-made. It's in her biography.
Of course it is. Okay, so you are going to challenge us on the trademark of that just we are a tavern, or just that you think our tavern is called just tavern?
You're a tavern in this specific location. Our client is building one up the road and has been for many, many months. The fact that you are here means that you are infringing on our trademark and copyright of this area.
Buddy, literally, we were here literally first. If you're building a tavern, that means we're here first, assholes.
Yes. That isn't for us to decide, though. That's for the courts.
The fuck it is? Listen, gentlemen, are you sure you won't come in, even with an invitation?
They both shake their heads. Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Should I as well, now that I'm back?
Standing, like, right there.
No, because these are not. This isn't something you'd be aware of.
Performance, nature, and deception.
You need flesh to be able to understand
What is
what's
a
happening here.
like? Yes, thievery, stealth, religion, occultism, medicine, diplomacy, crafting.
It's right on the left.
Okay, I see it right here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perception check. Fuck
Wow.
me.
Completely normal lawyers.
Oh, that's just what all lawyers are like.
Listen, I still got a 12, but yeah, fuck.
No, they're supposed to fail the check. What are you doing?
You know what? Actually, Hyperkill, you're there. I'll give you a perception as well.
Those are definitely lawyers.
Yeah, Hyperkill is looking from the other side, as they have gone round the entire building and come round the front door.
Oh, Jesus.
And closed it.
That's stealth.
Okay.
Nice.
Hyperkill, you detect the faintest whiff of sulfur on them, which means that they are either very good lawyers who deal with devils regularly, or they are devils. You aren't certain which.
The devil.
They smell like eggs.
I just can't respect a devil that deals with lawyers.
No.
I mean, where do you think they got their start?
God damn it.
In either case, either cease and desist. They pause, staring at you, Mister.
You can call me Sharp.
Either cease and desist, or
Or
our client will make things ugly for you.
yeah, like
Hyperkill is
legally
waiting
ugly,
for a
or are we
word.
gonna kill your thugs? Like which one of the two? Like,
If you have to ask. They turn,
oh, fuck.
and they both in unison.
Ooh.
No, stop
Stop
immediately. Hyperkill will react to them trying to go past,
Okay, what are you doing, Hyperkill?
stabbing them.
Never kill.
Okay,
It's in the name, folks.
okay. Give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Which one are you picking, though?
The one nearest my sword.
Cease and desist these nuts.
You fucker! I was about to say that.
Anyway.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Well, that's a natural 20.
Okay.
Mother of shit.
No, it's not. It's a 34.
Yeah, but it was a natural 20 to hit. With their bonuses, it is a 34.
Mm.
Shall I press the button?
Yeah, do damage.
Does if I press the critical button, does that also?
No, if you press critical, that does the critical damage.
Okay. Have I actually crit them? Because I know it's different in this.
No, yes, you absolutely did. That was a natural 20.
All right.
Fuck them up.
Fuck them up.
That's also 34 damage.
Holy shit.
There's a poof of sulfuric fire, and this one is just gone. There's a pile of ash on the floor. No,
That was easy.
my compatriot.
Just soulless.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sending you back to the office the quick way.
It's just, oh no! Anyways.
We expedited the return. It's the only nice thing to do.
You realize, Carson Carter looks at you, Hyperkill, and says, you realize this means war. Our client will not be happy that you have. Actually, no, they will be happy because we are lawyers, and even they do not like lawyers. But
stick the other one in, Hyperkill.
Killing the
act of aggression will not be tolerated.
Hyperkill has no respect for talking as a free action and attacks him.
He can stop. He is going to keep talking as you're about to stab him.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
sure.
As you understand, the pen is mightier than the sword, and in the end, we will truly be the ones who are able to subvert whatever you are attempting to do. It does not matter how
26.
how many times you strike us down. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm enjoying the fucking carnival music going on right now because this is a circus.
This is absolutely a circus.
There's another puff of flame.
Alright, we've despawned them.
God damn it.
They have been hyper-killed.
Holy shit, they fucking...
Bites off blade and sheathes it.
Sharp is like, actually, like, that was actually really fucking impressive, Hyperkill. God damn.
My jaw literally falls off.
Cammy looks at Hyperkill. If those were regular humans, that would have been awful, but that was very cool.
Yeah, they're not people, they're lawyers.
And then I look down at all the ashes. I look up at Hyperkill. I look down at the ashes again. I sigh. And I grab a broom.
I got it.
Thanks, Tammy.
Hyperkill is trying desperately not to blush, because blushing isn't very cool. But is failing miserably.
Hyperkill is not used to actually seeming cool.
Wait, how do we know? You've got fur on your face.
Look,
Listen, you'll know.
don't question it.
Okay.
It'll show
Hyperkill quickly
through.
turns away so that he looks even cooler because he's not because he's turned away.
It's like furry art rules where it's like you can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
the
yeah,
blush even with all the fur.
Hey, and okay, so I'm gonna pop over here real quick. I'm like, hey, folks, and I've turned this sort of table here, which I'll eventually have moved over here to like my little ringmaster circle sort of thing. I've got a couple props and things here. I've got a little podium that I can stand on, stuff like that. And I'm like, hey, folks, sorry about that little bit of ultra violence, but you know, tell you what, drinks are half off next hour. You guys have a good time. I gotta go talk to my friends in the back. You guys have fun.
Okay.
And I'll zoop over here.
I mean, these are all also adventurers. I can't imagine any of them are fans of lawyers.
Yeah, nobody likes fucking lawyers. Nobody. But yeah, drinks half off for the next hour. And I'm gonna like grab everybody and like, hey, kitchen meeting time. And I'll flit over here to this table.
Oh, yes.
All right. The
What was this guy's name again?
I forget.
If you go
It's
over
like Todd
his
something.
if you go over his pog, it's Tyler Evergreen.
It doesn't show
that is
for
not
me
a
on
name
mine.
for us, friend.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hover donor.
Hovered owner.
Hovered owner.
Hovered over by anyone is what
It doesn't.
There we go. Tyler
There you
Evergreen.
go.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Tyler. Here, I positioned Tyler like right in where I was standing in front of the table. I positioned like right over here, and like have him just put out his hands like close to his chest, like he's making a little stage for me.
Oh, he's making a little. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll stand like.
Sure thing, mini boss.
No problem, buddy. Oh, there we go.
A stoner balcony.
Oh, am I?
Like,
can you bring me inside? I apparently have collided with the wall somehow.
And I mean, I just want to say, Tyler is a lot of things, but he is surprisingly chiseled.
You know, I Let me
That
tell
might be
you,
part of the
there's a
why
reason I
he
set his
wants
hands to his
sit
chest
on
as a
them.
little stage, because I'm feeling that chiseled abs.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. I like Tyler to feel like he's involved and important. It makes him feel good. And when Tyler's happy, other people are happy.
Boss, stop flipping your wings. They tickle.
Sorry, buddy. So, all right. So, first off, I want to say something really important. Hyperkill, good fucking work. You did exactly the right thing at exactly the right time. And that was very impressive. Very good. Clap, clap. But unfortunately, we have attracted the attention. Okay, so I explained to Cookie, we had some devil lawyers come in, and they served us with some papers. And I hold it up here, and I'll hand it to Shush to pass around to everyone.
Shush knows what to do with papers.
If any of you have lore...
Here's the thing. I know exactly what Shush knows to do with papers. Shush hands the pieces of paper that I give him in the bar area to Cookie, who's the next in line. I know how they work.
I'd like to say, when you look at the paper, if any of you have lore in terms of law, like, you can roll that.
Okay.
Let me double check. I don't think I do, though.
Or if you have a skill you think would apply.
Okay.
Let me check if Shush has lore.
Would deception help?
Deception with thievery? That's kind of like law.
Deception and thievery, I've got those.
Occultism, religion.
You know what?
I'm also trained in occultism, yes.
I've got both deception and diplomacy.
Yeah, I've got deception as well.
Oh, and intimidation. I am surpassing people in intimidation.
I mean, I would allow one person to roll deception.
Okay. I've got a plus 11.
Oh yeah, you beat me on that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. But I will, can we do like a group roll, like where they give me a bonus or something? Like an aid another sort of action?
Yeah, I'd allow for a plus, plus 2
if they meet a certain target number, they can give me a plus?
Yeah, I'd allow +2 to aid.
Okay.
We'll aid.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
typical aiding rules.
So wait, so I would roll and then
No,
just
pank rolls.
I just roll. But I add a +2, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I've got my little roll window up here. I've got my ability and my trained. How do I add just a +2 to it? Do it just modifier +2?
We'll just do that after.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do it after. Okay. Or modifier, you can also do circumstance bonus.
Okay. But do I put like +2?
Yeah. If you notice, there's a little +2. There's a little plus right next to it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set that to +2.
There we go. Okay. Just still figuring out how to use the UI is what I'm getting at.
Yep.
So, all right. That gives me a total of +13.
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking amazing.
Pink.
Can I spend one of those hero points or something to get rid of that?
Spend your hero point to. You can spend your hero point to re-roll that.
Because 2 1s in a same game. Fuck me. Where is my hero point and how do I spend it?
It's underneath your name.
Yeah.
Okay, and I have 1, I assume.
Yep.
And I just click that. Oh no, that's
left
more.
Click to get rid of.
Okay.
If you right click it, yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Because this is probably an important roll.
You've added them.
Yep. I don't worry. I've removed them now. They're gone. They're all gone now. All right.
Can I give Pank a hero point for remembering to use their hero points?
Now, if this were regular Pathfinder, I would let you guys give each other hero points for good roleplay. However, we have established that it is the chat that gives away hero points, and Pink didn't add that feature. Everyone give Pink a round of applause.
Yay! I'll have it next time.
All of you.
We gotta discuss points and how much it's worth.
To be fair, we did
do I
lose
deserve
all
a hero
of the
point?
overlay stuff.
I stole your luck, Pink. All right, I'm gonna re-roll with 13. 13 plus 13?
You did actually re-roll with 13.
Yeah.
Nice. 26 total for deciphering this shit.
That is right. Pink, all of you looking at this are able to understand that there is no law backing this up.
Okay, so this is bullshit.
This is just something that was drafted by some people who are familiar with law language to sound important and to scare you guys off.
Okay, so, guys, this contract, I think, is pretty, or this summons, or this paperwork, from what I can suss out here, I don't think this is actually a law. I'm pretty sure you can't trademark just the tavern, but I don't think we should ignore this. I think this bitch is real rich and real pissy, and this is probably going to be a problem later.
I mean, you even note like all contracts written up by anything devil or infernal, it eventually goes into Latin, and halfway through the Latin they give up and just go lorem ipsum.
Oh
in
fuck
it.
it! Literally, like the rest of the bottom of his page is just baby talk.
I put one bony finger on it, like where they signed it, and
I don't
like,
think they expected
rub my
us to
finger on
read it this far.
And like I rub it to my fingers, like this crayon.
Oh fuck! It is wax. This isn't ink. This is wax.
Shoosh quietly collects all the papers, everyone's papers. Once they're done looking at them, runs over and throws them into the fireplace.
Okay.
There's a and an audible scream from the hells for a moment.
Huh.
Oh God.
Shoosh gets it.
That was evidence.
Yeah, Shoosh loves destroying evidence.
Yeah, don't stop him. This is a good habit to keep him in. Destroying evidence.
Shoosh would help you bury a body if you ask nicely.
And then he'd stand on it and nourish.
Decompose it.
And he would
And then-
extend his mycelium into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that this is probably going to be a problem down the road. I could try to baffle them with some bullshit with a reply letter saying that we are exasperatedly trying to change the name soon, that please don't punish us and we'll do our best to comply and stuff like that. Or we could ignore it. What do you guys think?
Can you put like a?
You could do us by time. We could ignore
Can you do
it.
the thing where you like you'll put in that what you were talking about writing, but then underneath it you put like some sort of spell that when you read it, it may just inconveniences you.
No,
Oh, yes,
I'm not.
explosive runes.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to do explosive runes yet. But I can send them back another bullshit legalese letter. Listen, I've worked in the circus for years. I've had to deal with permits and things for setting up tents and stuff. Like I can throw some legalese bullshit. But what do you want me to what do you want the legalese to say? Do we want to try to just buy time so that we don't have to deal with this bitch for a little bit longer, put her off, or do we want to
trademark her name?
I wonder if she actually didn't. Like, I wonder if she went to the cost of like assigning a name to the tavern, but didn't actually trademark it yet.
This is
X.
I mean, maybe you don't know. I am going to say that like a scheme like that is a good thing to do during your in between.
Okay.
But I like the way you guys are thinking.
What if we name our tavern Not a Tavern?
Not a tavern.
Legally distinct tavern.
See,
Okay, so
Formerly known
what
as a
I'm getting
tavern.
from you guys is you
Why
want
don't
me
we
to
just spell it wrong?
you want me to
in the
throw down
name?
some legalese bullshit,
Tavern.
but reverse this on them. Like we steal their name and trademark it if they haven't already. I can
Not
do
a
that during the
tavern
week.
with an
I'm gonna have to flit into town and get this done later, but that is something I think I can do. Are we agreed?
We would probably also
Yeah.
skirt it if we simply spelled tavern so that it's
Pronounced the same.
Listen,
But
like I
it's
said,
spelled differently.
I don't even think that's a thing. Like their bullshit wasn't real, Cookie. I don't think.
It's
I don't
not.
think. Yeah. Which is why I
would
think
be
it's gonna be
fun.
fun to turn it around on them and take their name. Like we haven't named this
We
place
could
yet,
do-
so like we
we
could
could do
literally just
both.
take theirs. Yeah. You know what? Both
But
is
if
also
we really
good.
wanted it to have cachet, we would need to get a demon involved in this.
Or devil.
Or
No, they've already got devils. Let's get demons.
oh God.
God damn it.
I mean, there is something that owes you a favor.
Oh no.
No, no.
You could get the Unseelie Court involved in this shit.
Actually, you know what? Sending Cat Sith after this Elon Musk impersonator could be pretty good.
What do you mean impersonator?
No, good point.
Clearly
Yeah.
that-
Alonia Dusk.
Alonia Dusk.
yeah, Alonia does.
Alonia Dusk.
Yeah. That it definitely isn't referring to anybody else in real life.
No.
Looks
Exactly.
at
Yes,
camera.
everyone
Looks
is legally
directly-
distinct.
Looks directly at camera.
Would
look at that.
Alonia like
You're gonna wear it out.
would Alonia rebranding her tavern would just change it to Thorn as in like the TH medieval character?
Oh yeah.
Where it looks like the
Okay.
P and the B put together.
So you guys basically want me to, and I want to make sure because this is what I'm going to do during the week. You want me to flip this around on them, try to actually trademark whatever their tavern is named as down the road. And that'll require some research. I might need some help later. Going there and finding out and going into town. So, is that the plan?
I'm down for it.
All right, down for it. Cool.
The Lazy Susan.
The Lazy Susan.
So-
So, yeah, all right. And we should probably think of a good tavern name ourselves. Like, we can still trademark theirs, but come up with our own better one. I mean, what is she going to name her tavern? Like, I don't even fucking know its name. What is she going to name her tavern? Like, one letter?
That would be ridiculous.
That would be stupid. Anyway, good meeting. Whoop. Just flitting back out.
Just zoop.
Zoop.
Okay. One
Just
other.
pans off screen with a little slide whistle sound effect.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Yeah, the SEO on that tavern would be abysmal, yeah.
So one other thing, Sharp.
Yes.
As you're flitting by, you
Mm-hmm.
recognize a person. At the table, the muscle-bound stranger, he seems
Ooh.
familiar to you. And it takes you a moment. You didn't recognize him with all his hair, but the muscles are unmistakable.
I do notice a
recognize
lot
one
of
of your-
muscles.
You recognize one of your former circus mates,
Oh shit, is this our strongman?
Cardim Sire, sitting there, and there's just a pile of tankers next to him.
Oh god damn.
He's face down.
Okay, relationship.
Dober looks at you as you approach and just says, "Think man dead, but still breathing."
Oh shit. I will flit over to him and check his breathing, make sure he's still alive.
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
Now, when I knew him in the circus, he had less hair, right? Like he was a shaved strongman?
He'd shaved completely. Like he wasn't naturally bald, but he shaved his bald. You know, you have to have that appearance.
And I had a good relationship with this person in the circus, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Him and his wife, you had a fantastic
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, first off, turn his head sideways so he doesn't drown in his own vomit. It's the surest sign of love that you can give.
Mhm.
And I will, and I will take this moment to, like, puzzle him over, check him out, like, wow, he really got really pretty hairy. All right, I will tell Dorble, get me an ale, but water it down heavily, all right? He's going to need some fluids.
He nods.
And I will gently, I will smack him as hard as I fucking can to wake him up.
Okay.
Which isn't
Gently
very
smack him
hard
as
for
hard
a
as you
picture.
can.
Which, yeah,
Got it.
I'm not that strong, buddy. But it is a good smack. It is a good smack. Like, whack.
It's just. It's like you did 2 fingers on the palm of your hand.
You.
What was his name again? It's not appearing when I hover over him.
Oh, god damn it. I need to set that as a default.
Yeah.
But it's annoying to do. There we go.
Okay. Gardem, Sire? Seer?
Yeah, Gardem Sire.
Sire, okay.
Sire. Okay.
Hey, Gardem, wake up, buddy. Are you okay?
Am I on?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Immediately lifts up the table.
Goddamn, Gardem.
He then drops it.
I stay in the air because I'm just floating.
Where am I?
And hey, Gardem, hey, buddy. Hey.
Sharp, you're here.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I did not get drunk before the show. I am here.
It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Hey, and I motion for Dorble to put the tankard down. Listen, buddy, drink this. It's got some water in it. It's also ale, so don't worry.
Water.
You'll keep the buzz going. It's got some ale in it. It's medicinal. There you go. You need to get some water into you. What are you doing all the way over here? Is the rest of the circus in town? Holy shit! What are you doing here, buddy?
Circuit.
Oh no. Oh, is there bad news?
You not know? Circus go away 2 years ago.
What? The circus? What happened to everybody? What happened?
I didn't even know it was sick.
I didn't even know it was sick.
we had. He just sits there, just. It's a long story, but too much competition. Every town we go to, laws change. Must make circus out on outskirts of town in woods.
Aw.
Bandits in woods, bad things in woods. Turns out dangerous, and we have to disband. Everyone go on solo act.
Oh no!
Wife.
I thought something like this might happen, so I left so soon. I wanted to see the world, but I thought that this might be coming up. Oh shit!
My beautiful wife, Lania, leave me. And like, it's one of those things where he mentions, when he mentions his wife, Lania, it's one of those things where like, you remember his wife. He married up. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, she left him, and there's that little bit in your mind that's just, she's single now. Like, that thought crosses your mind just briefly enough. But like, you're like, oh, helping friend here.
Helping friend.
It's just like, she leave and now she work for big circus. You remember that Elenia was a sea nymph, so she was very good at what she did, which was water-based acrobatics.
Ooh, okay.
Like doing a whole thing where you literally summon a water elemental and she do acrobatics within it as it's moving.
Fucking awesome.
And he's just like
fantasy circus shit. Gotcha.
And she got on to better things, and then you hear about Preston, and
what happened to Presto?
Oh, he died doing performance.
He died?
Yes.
Are you sure?
It was tricked with cannonballs. Something go wrong.
Like the cannon exploded?
You're not strong like me, and it. Oh, it was awful.
Was Presto human and elf? I forget what.
Presto was a human.
Okay.
He was a human who could not do magic and was a stage magician.
Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know he'd eventually... Oh, he's getting wilder trying to, like, copy magic. Fuck. He's dead?
Yes.
He died in a cannon?
He got hit by cannonball, yes.
Oh, dear.
Everyone... in front of crowd of people, too.
Oh, that's good. At least he would have died doing a show. I mean, it's gory and shit, but like...
Wait.
Well, listen. People love gore, buddy. Like, listen, that if Preston had to die...
Wait a minute.
At least it was spectacular.
Are you talking about Frank Richards, the guy that got hit with bowling or like a cannonball?
That was the reference I'm making, yeah.
Okay, nice. Oh, at least he died with a good show. A spectacular death. It would have been what Preston wanted. I mean, obviously he didn't want to die, like, obviously, but, like, if he had to die, at least he went gory.
He was a good person.
He was very good. Preston was like a father to me.
Anyway, I found this, and he pulls out, like, a crumpled piece of paper, and it says, there was help wanted, and he hands it to you.
Oh.
You don't remember sending out any help wanteds, but it is a help wanted for a tavern.
I uncrumple it and spread it out and like have a good look at it. Like, is this one of our help wanted signs?
It says help wanted tavern, and then it just there's just a picture of the road that you guys are on, and then there's no further context. There's no like there's no contact us, which honestly is a little unnerving. Like, getting a hired sign with no contact info.
Yeah, that is a little bit fucky. All right, but this is like a road with a lot of taverns up and down it eventually, right? Like the major travel road. It's like, okay, well, Preston, or not Preston, Garden. Listen, buddy, you can stay here. We'll put you up, and if we might be able to find something for you to do around here. Like, listen, I'm starting a bunch of games and shit. Party nights and competition nights.
Things.
You can what? Oh yeah, that's the thing, buddy.
He goes over and he lifts the chair with like one hand.
God damn.
I can lift other things.
Yeah, I know you can lift good, but remember, yeah, okay, all right, I can make this work. I can do this. I can make this work. Yeah, Garden, you can stay here, buddy. We will take care of you until you can get back on your feet. We might have something for you to do here.
Okay.
If nothing else, I'll try to find something else that you'll be good at.
In the room, and he just kind of collapses over this chair.
You know what? That works. That works. I'm okay with this.
Okay,
Alright.
so those were the two instances that occurred. Time progresses, and it is your first weekend open. It is Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice not as many people are showing up as you'd expect.
Wait, I'm sorry, save it again. The voice broke up on my end.
Oh, you notice
Uh-huh.
that not as many people are turning up, despite it being the weekend and supposedly like going to be bigger now. Like there are people that should have been traveling. There are local farmers
Yeah.
who have the day off,
Mm-hmm.
and like nobody's in here.
Yeah, it's
Like
a very
there are
small
a couple
crowd.
of people who showed up. Yeah.
All
but
right.
Something feels off.
Okay, so I'm going to go over to this table with these adventurers, right? You know, I'll be taking their orders and stuff, doing a little stage stuff, but I'm also going to try to pick up what the down low. Like, what is there anything going on in town? Why did they decide to come here over someplace else? Would that be like a diplomacy or a deception or something?
That would be a society roll.
Okay. Thank fucking God I got
also,
that.
Anyone else who wants to chime in here? This isn't just a pink thing.
Yeah.
Are these the same two adventurers that were here before, or is it like are they regulars at this point?
Assume they are different.
Okay, so I kind of walk up
Because
to this table as well.
What the fuck today?
Well, maybe you should spend a here. No, you can't.
I don't. Yeah. Yep. All right, I just I forget. I'm pretty sure it is the same in this. So like ones are not like horrific crit failures, right?
Yeah, no, it's not.
I just rolled. I still got a 12, which is not great. Okay, so I'd probably find out not a lot.
Yep, you don't really find out a lot.
Well, so I do have the hobnobbler that I can use, so it's a learning.
I'm sorry, the what, buddy?
The hobnobbler feat.
Hobnobbler.
Oh, hobnobbler, not knob
Not
gobbler.
to be confused with the
not knob
hobnibbler.
not knob gobbler. That's something different.
Yeah, the knob gobbler is something else entirely. We aren't playing with that.
And I thought you needed flesh for that.
Stream.
Everyone loves skeletons.
Nobody likes bone jobs, buddy.
It's like it's like a box full of chess pieces.
Fine.
Okay,
listen. Nobody complains about teeth when you can unhinge your jaw. What?
What?
Okay. Give me your Roy kill. Give me your Roy.
Give
me
me
your
your
roll.
Roy.
Give me your Roy
What-
kill roll.
Is that for like the society? Is it?
Yeah.
This is,
Give me
oh
your
god. We live in a society.
We do, as a matter of fact, live in
16.
16. You actually hear that, like, oh yeah, no, there's a lot of people are stopping at the food cart outside.
The food cart. When did we get a food cart?
Yeah, there's a food cart just outside. It's giving ale, and like we just decided we didn't want it because it's a little greasy. But like, there's a huge line for it.
There's a, boss. When did we get a food cart?
One, I'm not your boss, but fuck, all right. And no, we didn't. We should have. We fucking should have.
Hold the phone. Or hold the scrying orb. I'm not ready for that. Wait. There's all. Oh my god, it's full of sausages.
Delicious.
What the?
Hold on.
Is that Hank Hill?
It's not Hank Hill.
God damn it.
Here. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Hovered over by anyone. There we go. Now you can see who he is.
Hork Hill. Of course.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna kill this Kilbasa, right?
Oh, I would. I would.
Murder it, put it in our tummies.
I would.
So Kilroy, you walk outside, and the first thing you see a cart that is loaded up with like sausages. There's a grill here, and you see these two drow women with like, that is what they look like. They look fancy as hell, but they have really comically oversized like hot dog hats on their heads. and across the
Rosie, don't do this to me.
Across the cart, you see a sign that says "The Worst Sisters."
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I kind of just amble over, just, what's all this now?
So, Kilroy, as you walk up, I would like you to make a willpower save.
Oh god, okay, how do I, let's see, saves, willpower.
Oh, that is the fuckiest roll I have ever seen. It just sort of bounced. It didn't actually roll.
Either way, I got a 29, so I'm happy.
You walk up, and as you walk up, these women approach you and they say, "Ah, hello. Are you here to have some of our worst?" And as the words leave their mouths, you get hit by a charm spell, which you immediately shake off, because this isn't a normal charm spell. It hits you and you suddenly have a craving to, like, not only consume a brat in a bun of some kind with some type of sauce atop it, but you also want to stand and watch it get cooked as well. And you look over and you see just a line of people standing around staring at this food being grilled by this orc man.
Mood.
And I look
was
at
gonna
one
say,
of the
how could this
sisters.
affect Pank when it's already? That's just their standard state.
See, I look at one of them and I stare them in the eyes and I go, "Ma'am, I don't like food. It goes right through
Look
me."
at you, you're just skin and bones though.
Goes right through me.
I'm not affected by your glizzy glamour.
And, like, as they get closer, you notice they have, like, that kind of oily sheen that anime girls have, but it also smells of, like, sausage grease.
Oh god.
Did you lube yourself?
This is just our natural state. We are the worst sisters. I'm truly the worst, and this is I am the worst.
Truly and Iamda?
I
That's what
hate
we're going
this.
with?
That's what we're going
Well,
with.
because it's truly the worst,
Truly
and I am
the worst. Yeah, worst. Like sausage, like liverwurst.
Yeah.
It's the best worst.
Yeah, explaining the joke is very funny.
It is sometimes, actually, a little bit.
And I kind of just step past them, kind of just...
Excuse us, but our fry cook is cooking the most delicious of worsts possible. We cannot allow you to inspect.
Yes,
But
on
if you
our
would like-
property.
If you would, we are not on your property. We are on public property, as is our meerkat. It's true. That's why I'm here. The fortune teller, like, shouts.
Right, we have a deal with you, though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna actually flit over to her and be like, "Listen, how long have they been here? What the fuck is going on?"
Oh, they've been here like all day.
And like, okay, so like I see the line forming back there. I assume it goes quite a ways back, like off screen.
Oh yeah, no, it goes. It like what you would expect to have in a day for customers is lined up behind this.
And are like any of them like actually eating the food, or are they just watching the food?
They're watching, and occasionally one of them will get handed it. They'll start eating it, but then they'll go right back to staring at it.
Oh, they got fucked up glamour. Like, they're not making much money. They could be making so much more money.
Oh no, they are charging them.
To stare?
To look?
Oh no, they're charging them. Each of them are buying a brat, eating it, and then going right back to staring. Like it is a cycle.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just all of
Exactly,
them are
it's
just
the
like,
glamour.
don't worry, I just like to watch.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna flip back in while Kilroy deals with this.
Okay. While that happens, if any of the other players want to move out to the front, they may.
Yeah, I'm going to go get Cookie and Shoosh and Hyperkill.
Well, Cookie, being a long snout rat folk, has smelled the glizzy.
Mm-hmm.
There's blood in the water. She has smelled the glizzy.
Listen, we got problems. Get Shoosh. Come out front. We got competition. And we either need to buy it or break it. I'll flit over to Hyperkill. Hey, buddy, you like eating meat, right? If you're talking BSK, we can't hear you.
No, he's Hyperkill is staring at you in a I am a vampire way.
Like, well, you like eat some meat, right?
Yes.
All right. And you like violence, huh? I might need either your lust for meat or violence in the near future. Come on, buddy. We got trouble.
Meat lust.
Both if we're feeling festive. Anyway, Cookie is going to grab Shoosh as well.
Oh, hey.
Shoosh, come on, dear.
And I stop Hyperkill like right here, like, whoa, don't get too close. I think they've got an enchantment or a glamour going on. And I point down to the line of people just endlessly buying hot dogs and getting back in line.
You know, actually, Shoosh could wreck some dogs.
That's what I'm... Listen, we will break them by eating all their dogs.
Yo. Okay. I feel like Cookie would actually be at a disadvantage against the Glizzy Glamour because she is specifically a long snout rat. So
Very
she
about
has
food.
smell.
Yep.
She has good smell.
That's true.
Shoosh, give me a willpower roll.
All right. Let's see the willpower. There it is. And roll.
Not bad.
Okay. You feel yourself like hit by the charm spell, and it appears to be like centered like on the cart, but you ignore it. You have no interest in meat as it is being cooked. And as you approach, this
It
orc
needs to
turns to you
ferment.
and just says, "Oh, hello, little guy. If you ain't just the cutest portabella." He holds out his hand. My name's Orc Hill. I sell arcane and arcane accessories.
You know what?
Damn it.
I'll take his hand. I will accept his hand.
You shake
You get
Orc
thrown on
Hill's
the
hand.
grill.
No.
He then goes back to cooking.
Can I roll to recognize the spell that was?
Oh yeah, you're
Arcane?
rolling arcane.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Arcane. There.
Arcana.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Also,
that's
I
the-
should. You
Is it the
want me to
same as
roll?
the?
I don't think you've gotten close enough yet.
That is not enough. So, like,
Okay.
you know that you were affected by some kind of spell, but you can't pinpoint where it's from, and, like, it's also one of those weird things where you think it might just be an ambient effect of these worst women. Like, nymphs can do this stuff, but, I mean, you don't know for certain.
Glizzy nymphs.
Do I have to make another
Damn it. CA.
roll
Damn it.
if I were to interact with them? With like the hot dogs themselves.
Well, what are you doing? No, you wouldn't need to make another willpower check. Not at all.
Glizzy glyphs.
Listen, we appreciate your intentions, but we are currently a business. If you're not getting a delicious wiener, you must leave.
Do you offer samplers?
Oh, here, we have a sample. Put it in your mouth. They shove, like, a single, like, half glissy in your eye hole.
Ew.
Oh no!
Ew. I hate this.
And just like I don't even like attempt to wrench it out of the socket. I just kind of stumble backwards, turn around, and walk off.
Another satisfied customer. Now who's next? Here, stuff is
Okay.
in your holes.
Like, this, and I to the group in general, like, this is a problem. Like, I don't mind
Yeah,
if they're
it
fucking
is.
making money. Oh, I don't, just the glizzy in the fucking eye hole. God damn it.
It's just sitting there wiggling.
Okay, like, I don't mind them making a profit, but, like, fucking A, they've clearly bamboozled these people. Look, they're just getting back in line. And there's some sort of magic going on. Like, we can
I do have
approach
an
this with
idea.
violence, diplomacy, or we try to break the spell.
I do have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Cookie.
Yes?
So you know how the kitchen makes sentient beings?
Cookie gets a very mischievous smile.
If you were to mash up this hot dog, Can you make a hot dog man?
Hot dog man.
Cookie gets this mischievous little smile. I very certainly can.
Okay.
And she will hold her hand out for the
Kind of
dog.
I kind of like just
You
shake
just
my
lean over and
head.
it just blops out.
Just
Boom. With a wet thump. Give me 30 minutes. And she will go she will go start making her the Frankenfurter, if you will.
Frankenfurter, fuck me. Alright.
God.
Okay.
Listen, with my
Cookie
perchance
needs to
for
go-
rolling ones today, I am afraid to get near this cart.
of course,
Especially with your weakness
Exactly!
to this particular.
No!
the Fae gets enchanted. Just
Okay, like, listen, like, what do we want to do? Do we want to get them on our side? Do we want to just fucking push this cart over and tell them to move the fuck on and free all these people from their glizzy bondage? Or do
see,
like
my hope, and this is just a theory, is that once that thing in the kitchen becomes living, it's immediately going to try to run home. And when everyone sees this screaming monstrosity of various mishmashed meats and bun,
oh god,
they'll be so horrified that they have to run away.
Yeah, that horrified. Yeah, that's what they would think. Yes. Yes. That would not make them hungrier.
I mean, so
They're not
actually, here's
me.
a
They're not
question.
me. Okay, cool.
Here's a question while Cookie's in the kitchen.
Mhm.
If we have any other glizzies that are similar looking enough, she will add to the monstrosity pile with them.
Oh no.
Okay, give me a cooking roll.
Okay. Just
Wasn't
cooking
how I was
lore, yeah.
Yeah, cooking lore.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's still not letting me do it. Okay. The sheet is not letting me do it at all.
Press the number. It's the number you're supposed to click. Not cooking lore. The number. The 11 plus 11.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm clicking it very hard.
I'll roll it for you.
Like the button to roll the dice is literally not lining up for me when I select a skill.
Okay.
You're clicking the number, right?
Yeah, we just.
Weird.
There we go. Okay, you make a little hot dog man.
A little hot dog man.
A hot dog
You
man.
put them together and it goes. Suddenly there's like you put 2 dots of mustard for his eyes and like give him a like little ketchup smile and they blink. I live.
God.
You sure do, buddy. You should go return home to your fellow glizzies.
Oh, I certainly will. Oh, the hot fires of hell call to me.
What?
God damn it.
It loves it. Loves the hot fires of hell.
Loves them.
You guys hear an audible thwop, 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 thwop.
You had a pog ready for this?
I made this pog in 30 seconds as you guys were talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Thwop, 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 thwop. It jumps on the grill. Hello, everyone.
Does it just start screaming?
Enjoy hot dogs. Eat them. We're delicious.
Oh god.
Does he start screaming or
No, he starts dancing on the.
Oh
Listen.
no, I gave them a mascot.
His feet sizzling as he tap dances. on them.
Listen. I think the people in line should get another save because like they're watching a horror that would shock them.
No, we accidentally gave the dinner theater.
How are these
Give
two
me a
women?
second.
How is fucking I am the worst and truly the worst reacting to this? They just saw a little hot dog man run up to her thing and start dancing.
That was new.
Nonplussed. Gotcha. No.
Okay.
Hmm.
The people now surround the hot dog man
Wait a second.
as it's dancing. Amazing.
I'd like to
didn't
cast
know
detect
they
magic on these two bitches.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I didn't know if you personified food that I'd want to buy and eat it more.
Fuck
But
yep,
now
yep,
I
yep.
do.
There
Detect
we go.
magic?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
At this level, it should be at maximum height.
You detect, yeah, these bitches are absolutely casting magic.
Yeah, but is there magic on them? Is there like an illusion over them? Is what I'm looking for.
There isn't
Some
an
form of
illusion,
enchantment effect.
but
Yeah.
it does. You do notice that like their cart is enchanted with a charm spell, like it charms anyone who gets close enough,
Mm-hmm.
and it appears to like it isn't related to actual like sight or something. It's related to like the intensity of the smell. So anyone who smells the sausage that is close
Mhm.
enough will be enchanted by it.
Okay, I've got an idea.
You actually, and you also realize that the hats the drow women are wearing, it's preventing them from being charmed.
Hmm.
You realize that, like, not only are the people charmed, but, like, Hork Hill is charmed by this as well. That's why he's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna flit over to
Cursed
Hyperkill
artifact,
and
boozy
motion
wagon.
I'm gonna motion Shoosh and kill right over.
Oh yes.
Alright.
Yes.
I've got a plan. Alright, so I think I understand what's going on enchantment wise, and if I work with Cookie, I might be able to break it. But if I can't, I have a plan. See that I point to the two women discreetly, like, see the hats they're wearing? Those are blocking the enchantment that is, I think, focused on the cart from affecting them. Hey!
Hello, I can't help but notice you're talking about us behind our backs.
I
It's very
sure
rude.
am!
But
Look
have
at those
some
dogs!
Beer. Yeah,
No,
have some beer.
honey, that's a bathtub for me. And we
Yes.
sell beer inside, which is kind of the
you do?
problem.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but you know, capitalism.
Yeah, capital... What, fuck. What, yeah, Okay, listen, we got a problem. You're holding up the line of our customers coming in here, making us
they
money.
They look like our customers, not your customers.
I will flit up right into this bitch's face, like, right up there.
Mm.
Fucking pull a knife out of my fucking sleeve. Like, oh no, my rapier.
tiniest knife.
My little rapier.
Oh, so a sewing
Listen,
needle.
I know what the shit that you're doing. I can feel the fucking magic. You got these people enchanted, which, you know what? I'm not totally against it. I'm not even, like, super against it. But listen, it's fucking with my money. You've committed the worst sin you can do in capitalism, is fucking with the money.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, see, here's the thing. She leans in. We are paid to ruin your business one way or the other.
Oh,
so it
that's
looks like
it.
we're going the
I
other
fucking-
way.
I
Roll
flip
for
for-
initiative.
God damn. All right, how do I do that?
Okay, everyone select your pogs and select the sword, and give me a second while I set things up. If you select the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and sword and shield, and you'll appear in the, like, if you look at the top, there's a little thing that says encounters.
Mm-hmm. I see
You have
that,
to
and do I
run
click
the
on
top.
myself or
Yeah,
double?
Specifically.
Uh,
Also, Cookie coming back to this literally just peeks her head out the door. So how's it go? Oh no.
There we go. Initiative? Oh no, that's perception. There it is, initiative. Alright, roll. There we go. Am I on the list? I am on the list.
And I need to switch the music to the combat music.
No, this is combat music if you try hard enough.
Which was it?
Well, it's time for violence.
Bonus points if people understand what reference I'm making with this song.
Hasn't started on my end yet.
There we go. Stop.
There we go.
There we go. There I am.
Sorry, I just need 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. This jams.
I don't know if it would really be useful, but I do have hunting lore. I could roll that on initiative.
Just roll initiative.
This is just initiative.
Okay.
It is
It's usually
on
just
your sheet.
perception initiative.
Yeah. It is right below perception. There is just an initiative dice to roll.
Okay.
There
we go.
Yeah, there we go. Where you clicked on yourself?
Well, Shoes has a list. Shoes has a number on the list.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was
they're in.
looking at the wrong list. My bad.
Okay. Begin encounter. Okay, first up, Ianda Worst. Ianda stares at the signal from her sister. She goes, snaps both fingers. Come to me! Meat Guardian! And you notice the meat from the cart flops out onto the ground and begins to assemble itself into a horrible monstrosity of barbecued meat. It roars, its grease flares forward. It smells delicious and horrifying. Cookie!
Cookie. Alright, so here's a question. Did Cookie hear the part about the hats? Because she was just kind of in the doorway because I was waiting for a moment to talk.
Not yet, I would think.
Okay. Because that would have been a pertinent piece of information she could have used, but oh well. Well, I'm gonna... Wait. That does mildly foil my idea because that was better. So... Cookie is going to... Oh god, I have to actually think about what I have here. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Okay, sorry, never mind. I don't believe you're within range. No, you aren't within range. Okay, don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's... I'm going to... Oh, I still have my imp shot. That's right. I'm going to use my imp shot on this. And I think I use my regular crossbow for this one. Yeah. So, imp shot. Basically, I shoot somebody with it, and it summons an imp that just bothers them for a while, and it's very funny. So, I'm making sure I understand it. On a hit, the imp parries the target for up to a minute. Okay, so I basically just do a hit with my crossbow. I would like to arm that, please. I'd like to put it in my hands. Draw. So that's one action, I believe that was.
Yep.
I don't seem to have the attack option with it, even though I just drew it. That's weird.
Is it loaded?
It might not be. I can't reload it either, though.
Is it because you don't have anything? Don't you have to make the stuff on the fly and then...
For the alchemical crossbow, yes. I'm just using the regular crossbow.
You also need to have ammunition.
Like in the
I
inventory?
have the imp shot. It's in my inventory.
Oh yeah,
I should
you
be able
do.
to just use it. I don't know.
Again, folks, we are working out the bugs with this system and figuring out how to push the correct buttons to make things happen.
This isn't necessarily a bug, but
Yeah, but we're figuring out how to
This
make the correct
is
things happen.
Kind of nuts.
It's the first time we're
where's my
really
imp shot?
like super using Forge, so
There's so much math.
How do I put it in my gun?
you click the imp shot. It'll bring it up.
Yeah, I did that. I don't have an option to put it in my gun.
Okay. This contains capsule. Okay. No, you need to roll an attack, and then whatever then it triggers this effect. Like, it doesn't do it automatically.
I know that. I'm saying I don't know how to put it in my gun so I can use it. It's not letting me do it.
No, you need to actually equip your weapon, which it wasn't. You need to change grip to two-handed.
ah, there it is. Okay, it's now script. Okay.
Yeah.
That's, then why does it let me do it one-handed? Okay, fine, whatever.
Apparently,
Right.
it's a John Woo movie, and you need to be able to
Well,
do it.
you had it unequipped, period. And also, if there's a little thing that goes down, and now it's equipped with imp shot.
Nice.
Where? I did not see it. I was not in the menu.
If you look in your crossbows, there's a little section right next to the crossbow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And that's how you equip the stuff.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it. That's a 20. Does that hit?
What are you aiming at?
I'm aiming at Truly because she's closer.
Okay, you need to target her.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh
I
yeah,
did.
you do. Truly the worst. That is yes, it does hit her.
Yay.
So roll for damage.
Nice.
That's 7 damage.
Okay.
And she also, for the next minute, has an imp that's just like slapping at her face and stuff. And
Fucking awesome.
There's an audible meat slap.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
just baloney slaps.
Just behind her, slapping her butt.
I think it has an actual effect in terms of like she's distracted or something like that. It was in the descriptor.
Yes, there is. It's something that she needs to roll.
Yeah.
But she needs to do it on her turn.
Okay, so that's my turn then.
Okay. So end your turn.
I'm doing it.
Okay, Sharp, it is your turn.
Okay.
Sharp, you are close enough.
Yeah.
So you need to make a DC 19 Fortitude save.
Okay. All right, let me roll my fortitude. All right, that is.
You fail.
I did.
So you, failing the save, the smell of the meat golem is just horrendously greasy.
Ugh.
You are sickened. One.
All right. So for that is not ideal. That is pretty gross though. I'm going to
can't
flip
go-
back.
Hold
Over
on,
here?
I need to actually don't move
Oh,
your thing. I need
yep.
to actually apply.
The sickened state.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can't go literally one session without Sharp getting sickened.
Feels like
Nope.
that.
I think literally every session we have had
get
so
sickened.
far, the sickened effect has been applied to you.
Where is?
Time in the session where sick pukes. Sick pukes. I mean,
Sharp.
Sharp pukes.
Yes. It's very nourishing for Shush.
Oh yeah.
Magical vomit.
That's premium biomatter. It's all pre-digested.
Yeah. It's like honey.
On the upside, you didn't get a critical failure.
Yeah. Listen, I've rolled 3 1s today, so like
Okay.
yeah, I feel it.
Just seeing the label on the jar now. Vomit. Just like honey.
Just like honey.
Oh God.
Fairy vomit, just like honey.
Isn't that's just bees
don't-
at that point?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not able to apply sicken to you. This is weird.
What is the effect? So I will
Number,
note it with my appropriate rolls.
aid, death.
You right click.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. There we go.
There it is. Okay, now I'm
I
sickened.
needed to find it. There we go. Now you're sick.
So I'm zooming
and
in
it's
real
just one
close so
round.
people can see the little vomit thing.
Yeah, it's just one round.
Okay.
So it's just
And
this
you
round
also
you're sickened by it.
it's what you can't
It's gone up to
like
2
have
somehow.
potions or anything.
People clicked on it twice.
Oh, unclick it! I didn't touch it!
There we go.
Okay.
Nobody apply things except for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so...
okay.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Yep. It's
Now that I'm sickened? Excellent. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip back over here. Whoop, and I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
She is going to trigger an attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's fine.
Is it? Does she have that?
Yes.
To be clear to the audience, attack of opportunity is not an innate thing that everybody has.
Not like in
never
not like in 5th
mind.
edition.
She doesn't. The golem does.
The golem's right the fuck over here!
Yeah, no, I thought
But it's
she
just
did. I was looking at the
stats.
wrong character sheet.
Okay.
It's just the stats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, flit over here, and then I'm going to use Mage Hand to lift her... now, if I recall correctly, the way Pathfinder works is we get multiple actions per turn?
Yes, you get
Okay.
3 actions a turn.
Three actions a turn, but the actions themselves can cost more than 1 action.
Okay.
Depends on what they are.
Alright, let me look at Mage Hand real quick. There we go. Sharp, Spell Thingy, and Mage Hand. The 2 things means that it's 2, right? The
It's
2 little...
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll take 2 of your actions.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to pull her fucking hat off with Mage Hand, and because I can move it within 20 feet, and put it on Cyberkill. Cyberkill.
You never get it right. Never.
Hyperkill.
You never get it
I
right.
put the hot dog hat on Hyperkill.
He
Okay.
is indeed the wiener.
Could you bring up Mage
Yep,
Hand?
I've got it
What
right here.
Specific roles she needs to do to avoid you taking.
Create a single magical hand, either invisible or ghost-like, that grasps the target object and moves it slowly up to 20 feet. Because you're levitating the object, you can move it in any direction. When you sustain the spell, you can move the object an additional 20 feet. If the object is in the air when the spell ends, the object fails.
I guess
It
it's
is
the same
heightened.
as if Sharp literally just tried to grab the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be just an opposed grapple check, I suppose?
I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Now, here's the thing. It's magical and is invisible, so she won't know it's coming.
Okay.
So basically, she'll be flat-footed, for all intents and purposes.
Oh, somebody does bring up. It is targets 1 unintended object of bulk 1 or less. So is this attended, I guess?
This is an attended.
Okay,
Yeah.
then here's the thing. I will change my action, and that is a good point. I am knowledgeable in my own magics, and I know that it wouldn't work pulling a hat off somebody since it is attended. I am just going to fly up, grab her hat, and then fly back and put it on Hyperkill.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Give me. Let's see, just. That would be grappling.
Or just grabbing, or just like hand attacking.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
sure.
Opposed strength rolls.
Fuck me. All right.
Oh no.
Don't worry, she's a drow. They can't possibly have a lot of strength.
Yeah, I hope. Well, she is an elf. They're fucking elves. All right. How do I roll my actual just strength? Like I'm clicking it, nothing's happening.
Just roll a d20 and add your modifier.
Okay. Which is nothing. So cool. Just roll a d20. So slash roll d20, right?
Yep. You beat a 6.
Oh fuck! Of course. Of course.
So you two are both. You're pulling on the hat, and she is grabbing onto it. But no, this is my hat. Stop it,
bitch. That's the end of my action.
Okay.
She's having truly the worst day.
The worst day. So you see my little ass fly up there, and I'm wrestling with the hat, trying to pull it off her bitch head.
Kilroy.
Okay. So, so is the Glizzy Golem like it's just straight up a golem, right? Is it an animated construct or is it?
It is an animated bunch of meat.
Put it on your bones.
If you want to know more, you need to roll a check.
Okay, is that going to cost an action?
Yes, that will actually be an action because you are learning about its strategic abilities. Like I give you a lot if you roll it.
Okay.
It would be it would be
would I roll
Arcana. It would be Arcana, crafting, or cooking for recall knowledge.
Actually, do I even have cooking on my thing? I don't. Like, it's not even on my core skills thing.
Cooking isn't a core skill.
It isn't?
Yeah.
It should be.
Oh. Well, I also don't cook, so. Let's see. So, I would do... Actually, I kind of want to just cast... Instead, I'm just going to target Truly the Worst, because as a means of punishing her for not giving up the hat, I'm going to cast Admonishing Ray at her.
Okay.
Let's see, so I've got her targeted, I think. And then cast... do I do... So I roll attack, right?
Yes, you roll it. You target her, roll attack. No.
Ah. Damn.
That just straight up misses her.
It just goes... Okay.
Your admonishment goes. What do you say to admonish her?
Give up your hat. We want your hat.
As you do that, the imp that is harassing her looks at you, looks sad, pulls off his little imp hat, and flies over and hands it to you.
Oh no!
He looks very sad. It looks, when you look at his hat, it is embroidered with his initials, and it looks like his grandmother gave it to him. So he flies back and keeps hassling Truly the Worst, but his heart just isn't in it anymore.
I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Besides being a skeleton, I'm a monster.
All right, shoosh.
No.
Oh no.
I have one more action.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There is an action economy.
Give him his hat back.
So instead, I'm gonna cast Thoughtful Gift. This is terrible, and I just teleport. Actually, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to cast Thoughtful Gift. I'm not gonna waste my thing on giving his hat back.
Waste a spell to feel better, Kilroy. Do it.
No, that's
You'll feel better, Kilroy.
Okay, I'm just
Kilroy
going
is
to
taking emotional damage.
I'm kind of just going to, like, if I just looked at him, like, if I could cry, I would, and I kind of just throw back the thing. What do I have to?
I'll just let you do that. I won't have you roll a check.
Toss it back to him and just hope that he catches it.
Yeah, he'll catch it, and he holds it close to his chest, despite the fact that someone harassed him to getting it. So this is going to be next on the turn order, which isn't Shoosh. Trulita looks and says, "Help me, Hot Pot!" And out of the cart, there's a smash, and you see a giant pot of boiling chili.
Oh shit!
Crash from the cart. It walks on these little legs up.
Just the tiniest little legs.
And it is going to target Sharp.
Ooh, I am. Okay.
Oh shit, it can't be blocked.
Sorry, 1 second.
The Hot Pot will roll Grab.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna make you into broth.
It's gonna try.
First, it is going to roll a strike.
It's because it knows you used to be a clown. It's gonna make laughing stock.
22. Does
Yeah.
that hit you?
My AC is 20, so yeah.
Okay. So, it has grabbed you. Its little handles reach up and they grab you, and then going to use its ability Swallow Whole. Honey, mute yourself.
Outside people? Okay,
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so
children
loud.
outside, by the way.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Give me a sec.
Okay, so, flat-footed, manipulate action, you must succeed a... Okay, it is going to make a check real quick to see if it manages to throw... You are thrown into the pot. The lid closes on you.
Clunk.
You are... On your turn, you will be being baked into chili.
No!
Shoosh!
Yes. Okay, so first I want to ask the Meat Guardian, Hot Pot, and the sisters. Which of them are twice my size or less?
None of them are twice your size. They are
Shit.
all one size category larger.
Okay, okay. Damn it. Wait. Does that mean they're less than twice my size?
Yes, they are less than twice your size.
Oh, perfect. Okay. That could be relevant. Now let me just consider for a second here. All right. Yes. I am going to use my skill feat of Titan Wrestler on the Hot Pot.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh, this is going to
Which
hurt.
means, let's see, I can disarm or grapple. If I wanted to, say, for example, try and yank the lid off of Hot Pot,
That would be
I
a grapple
use...
check.
That would be a grapple check. Okay, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to, let's see, first I have to target, and grapple.
Can you smell what the pot is cooking?
I believe in you, Shoosh. I believe in you.
Where the hell is my grapple? Actually, what menu would this be under?
It should be under your melee attacks. It's just an unarmed strike, and it is considered grappling.
Okay, unarmed strike. Got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Or, yeah, unarmed attack, not specifically like your fist.
27!
Okay, it is going to roll an attempt to oppose that.
Yep.
It fails!
It fails! 25!
So you are able to... I am going to... Now, there isn't a specific rule to this, but I'm just going to say that you are able to rip the lid off of the pot, and I'm going to say that on your turn, Sharp, you are going to take a little bit of chilly damage.
That's fine. That's fine. I was in the pot for a couple seconds.
No,
it's not
I'm
great.
weak to chilly damage.
You aren't going to be trapped in there.
All right, that's the important part, is I am not trapped in the chili.
It is now Hork Hill's turn. Hork looks at the combat, and he grabs skewers with brats on them.
Oh no!
And he will throw them at Shoosh.
Oh god damn it!
I sell arcane and arcane accessories, he says in a drone.
Listen, I like Hork Hill. We need to not kill him, at the very least.
Give me a second. Gotta roll. 17. I forgot to target. Shoot, does a 17 beat your AC? Let's see. No, it doesn't.
Hey.
I'm just gonna say it. Shoot, you get hit by one of the sausages. It's just you're a mushroom. It's just harmlessly sticking, like the skewer is just harmlessly sticking in you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it got him in the spore cap.
It's sealing in your juices. Hyperkill.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Okay. It's time to hyper kill. So hyper kill is going to ignore all of that shit going on over there. It's gonna make a move. Can I actually please move me? That's a direction. That's not what I'm after. Ah, there we go. Hello.
Oh, hello. You need to make a willpower save followed by a fortitude save.
I will, in fact, do those things. Oh, good. Willpower's gonna go well.
You fail.
Yeah,
Oh,
thought
no.
so.
So I am going to say this: one of your actions is taken up by you fantasizing about meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens. And
Alright.
this is a save every turn. Next turn you'll be able
Okay.
to save out of it again.
Fortitude.
Meat fantasy.
Meat fantasy.
You avoid the meat golem's greasy smell.
By the way, how's the crowd reacting to all this?
Oh, they're transfixed by the hot dog man dancing.
Well,
Oh,
we
yes.
accomplished something.
God, it's like it's like Snapchat all over again.
Doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo. Look at me, I'm a hot dog too. Okay, hyperkill.
Yeah, the thing that I am going to do, now that I only have one action remaining, is... This may seem like a stupid idea.
Uh-huh.
Which is why you should do it.
Because it's going to do nothing whatsoever. This turn. I'm going to cast Time Sense.
Oh.
Time is definitely happening.
That time is down to second. Okay.
I just know what the time is down to the second while this is in effect.
Nice. Okay. You are thinking about meat and the perfect timing for cooking, like, roasted meat.
Amazing.
Anyway, that's it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Next, it is truly the worst. Let's see. What can she do here? Oh, I know what she's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
She is going to cast Harm.
Ouchie. Who is she harming?
She's casting level 2 Harm versus Living, and she is going to be casting it on Shush.
Shush, no!
No!
Why
okay.
did you try to barbecue the
So,
mushroom?
Shush, if you look in Truly the Worst, you need to roll a save DC 21 Fortitude. Like, just click the little save DC there.
Fortitude. Wait, which one is it? Fortitude saving throw?
There's a button that says save DC 21 basic fortitude. If you click that, it'll bring up a little thing.
It's in the bubble. It's in the chat box.
Chat bubble.
I don't see. Wait.
If you look in the double chat bubbles, there should be like the description of the spell there.
Yeah.
And then right at the bottom of that is a Fortitude saving throw button.
Okay,
Yep.
Fortitude saving throw, and yes.
Yeah, you click that, it'll come up.
Bop.
So she says, "You look famished. Here, have a bratwurst." And she just like puts it on your face and like gently smears like this like it is a.
Is she trying to get it in the vents?
Yeah, it is a link of sausage that like there isn't even a lot of meat on there. It is just packed with grease.
I hate it.
It's like a water balloon
inside.
Yep, the water balloon of grease.
Oh.
The Meat Guardian. The Meat Guardian doesn't sense any danger from Hyperkill yet. So it will walk up to Kilroy.
Subsume him.
And
Now they
it
are
will
finally
use
human again.
the Brisket Shredder.
What? On what? There's no meat.
I was about to say. Joke's on you. Kilroy doesn't have brisket.
You see it reach up within...
It rolled a 1, chat. It rolled a 1.
No, I like to think that it hit me, but because it's just there's no meat, it just.
So you see this massive meat that is its arm kind of
Ayo.
undulate and from it you see barbecued brisket emerge as like pointed claws, and it wetly slaps it with you. You are covered in brisket and barbecue sauce.
Oh God! So I'm standing here, barbecue sauce in my
Barbecue sauce
ribcage.
on my ribcage.
So that was one of its actions. Seeing as the brisket shredder didn't work, it'll use its backup attack, the sausage strangler.
Oh yes, this will
The
be
meat
our-
monster is
yes.
attacking the skeleton.
The
Amazing.
skeleton, which is known for having lungs and breathing.
Must be one of the worst
Once
wrestling
again.
bits ever.
It shoves a giant sausage into your mouth. It is mildly inconvenient.
Because it just.
The worst is she stares at Kura, is just like, why do I feel like I am in danger? And she is going to cast she's gonna cast silence on Kilroy.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep. So you are just affected by silence now, Kilroy.
Okay, I don't have to do a save or anything. I'm just.
Yep. You cannot speak.
Yeah.
Which means that if your spells have any speaking components, you cannot do it.
Percy,
We got another raid.
one quick pause for a raid.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I've got all my friends here today, and we are playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Welcome on in, Raiders. Click that link that you see there in the chat. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It is just for metrics and things like that. It's good. I'm going to do a quick introduction, and we're going to get right back into the combat. The little tiny black cat on the D20 is our DM. Burzy, say hello.
Hello.
The red cap is playing a little mouse alchemist chef. That is Chaotic Awesome. Say hello.
Hello.
Aguma Bear is the little mushroom man named Shoosh. They are a monk. Say hello, Aguma. Aguma.
Aguma has refused.
Well done, Aguma.
Well done.
Oh,
We're
hello,
rolling-
hello.
hello.
I apologize. I was muted. I forgot I was muted.
It's okay.
Hello.
The skeleton man who just got a hot dog shoved in their mouth is played by Mental Marsupial. They are an undead cleric.
I'm being force-fed sausages. Help.
And the cat man that you see right there in the portrait is Bad Space King. Bad Space King, say
Frog.
hello.
Hello.
Frog, hello.
Meow.
Meow.
Blah.
Wow.
Meow.
And we're going to jump right back into the action. Thank you very much for the raid, Liv. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in,
Thank
Raiders.
you very much. It's very appreciated. Now I need to get back to hurting people.
Back to hurting.
Back to hurting. So Kilroy, you are silenced. Back to Kilroy.
Literally everything except thoughtful gift is verbal. Fuck.
Oh no.
Verb, it's what you do.
Wow, it's almost like silence is a good spell to use.
It's a very
It's
good
almost like
spell.
it's a really
Spellcasters.
good spell.
It's like it's really good or something.
Anyway, so Cookie has noticed that they are trying very hard to remove Trulita's hat. Extremely good wiener hat. So, I'll tell you what Cookie's gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure I can't just shoot over the meat golem here. So what I'm gonna do, Cookie's gonna move. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to move that much. Because it's, oh god, movement. She's basically just gonna move enough to have a line of sight. What I want to do, and Mr. GM, you can tell me whether or not I'm allowed to do this. I want Cookie to use her grappling hook gun to grapple the hot dog off of her and bring it back to Cookie.
Woo.
I'll allow
Grapple.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, grapple gun.
I have
That's
a grappling
cool.
hook.
Yep.
So, and it's a clockwork run, which
Okay.
is nice.
Ooh.
I don't fire it as a weapon. It's not a weapon. It's just a grappling gun.
Okay.
So I don't know how you want me to.
Probably just like a ranged attack would be, I guess, Burzy?
Roll a standard ranged attack, just as if you were using your crossbow.
Okay. Do you want me to just use my cross?
Yeah, just use your crossbow.
It's gonna make me use a bolt to do that, but okay.
If you can roll it with no ammo.
Okay. I will very cert. Okay, it has no ammo. I'm gonna do a strike attack. No, it won't. Actually, that was a lie.
Oh, okay. I thought it would. Then just roll a d20 with a plus 10. Also, Pink, stop flashing everyone.
I'm sorry.
Okay. R1d20 plus 10. I believe that's correct.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Let's see if that... I'm just going to go off of her AC here. Okay, so that does... You do snatch the hat off of her.
Okay. Basically, like, snatch it off her and then just yank the cord to bring it back.
Hey! My hat!
I now possess the hat.
As
and
the
I am
hat
putting
flies
on the
off,
hat.
the imp whispers in her ear, you know, that hat made it look like you had a penis on your head.
Now, does she have to
Well
roll
done,
for
man.
her own enchantment?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
She's fine.
Fuck.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Oh, it's
now.
a one-time check. She's fine.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay,
Anyway.
you have
Beat
two
the
other
shit out
actions
of
you
them
can do.
then.
Cookie.
Cookie is going to put on the hat. Is that an action of any kind, or is that?
Oh,
Just...
you could just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be an action. So you have one more action left.
One more action. Actually, well, actually, no, I can't do that because reloading the thing takes a while. Okay. Cookie is going to. Let's see.
Nothing wrong with reloading.
It's true. Reloading actually, yeah. Cookie will reload the crossbow because I think that's a full action for her to do. Let me double check that.
Oops, wrong thing.
What is reloading? It's got no bolts. This information is everywhere. Reload 1. Okay, so 1 action. So yeah, Cookie is going to reload the crossbow, and that'll be her final action.
Okay. Sharp, your turn.
Okay.
You are no longer...
I'm no longer trapped. So I'm going to shoot up and try to take her hat. Again, like it was just in a strike roll with her.
No, it was...
Like,
Pink, I took her hat.
yeah,
Oh, that-
that's what they
Oh,
are. Pay attention.
hers.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I took Truly because it's right there.
Then I will charge
take it
forward
from
and
me.
try to take her hat. Covered in a little tiny chili covered fairy shoots out of the pot
Oh, that's
unexpectedly.
Right. Thank you for reminding
Oh
me.
yeah, I
gotta
take
deal,
pot
chili
damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
chili
you take
damage.
chili
Hot damage.
Chili
It's
damage.
2D It is 2d6 damage, and you suffer Rupture 3.
Okay.
Rupture?
Rupture?
Yeah.
The fuck is rupture?
Okay, do I just click the full damage button?
Yep, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
You suffer hernia damage.
There we go.
Oh god.
Rogan, let me see if I can find Rupture.
I've clicked the accept damage button.
Oh wait, never mind. Rupture is something that applies if you maintain being in it. Okay. never mind.
I have escaped.
Oh, so it's like you get microwaved. It's basically...
Yeah.
This is terrible.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
Okay, I'm gonna go up, and we decided it was just a d20 roll, strength-based, to just pull the hat off?
Yep.
Okay. And she contests it. Click me, sharp. And, oh yeah, that was just slash roll 20.
Yep.
And
Add your strength.
Yep. Which is nothing. Roll d20. There we go. We both rolled ones! We neither of us have a strength bonus! It's a tie!
Both of you, ultimate girl failures. Let's go.
We're just fucking slap fighting!
You both rip the hat in half.
Oh no!
You have half of a wiener hat.
You know what? This is fine. This works out.
Does it
Better
still
than no
work?
wiener hat.
Sharp, a thought occurs to you. This would make a great sleeping bag.
Oh, a sleeping bag.
exactly your size as well. If you got rid of some of the, like, there's an unpleasant little bit of grease to it.
Right, right. This is immaterial for the moment, though. I assume we both have to now make a save?
No,
'Cause-
like, you've already tried to save. This is a one-time save.
Oh, okay. What about
So
her,
she
though?
has to.
Yeah. There we go. That's way...
She fails.
Yay!
So she is going to wait. So next turn, she only has 2 actions she can perform.
Ooh.
And one of the, well, she has 3, but one of them has to be fantasizing about meat. Kilroy, your turn.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, and I can't say anything. So, I'm gonna do something very stupid.
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna draw my dagger of venom.
No, you'll ruin the meat. What are you doing?
Get, and then like I say, get ready to get food poisoning, bitch.
But nothing
because
happens.
I can't say anything, so I look like a really bad marionette. So
Not even making clacking noises. It's just silent.
it's just yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna do the dagger. So wait, is it just I do strike? Is it?
You select, yeah. Underneath your dagger on your on your sheet, there is a thing that is blue.
It says strike.
Yeah, you do that, and then you could, and then when it says map -4 and map -8, that's you attacking multiple times.
Okay.
So the first one is +11.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the strike.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, that does hit.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for damage.
Make sure you have her selected. Yep.
Oh shoot! Wait, did I have the? I didn't
Well, they're
have
attacking the meat man.
Oh, okay, or him. Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have the meat man targeted either. There.
Okay,
Right.
what does the poison do? Is it just additional damage?
It is. Actually, let me actually look at the thing. So. Oh wait, actually, I hit to roll it. So let's see, trigger. I damage a creature. Okay, yes. So I'm going to activate it.
Okay.
So that we're like, I push the button and it like lights up, and it will do the damage. So the 4 damage, and then it will poison the thing with a DC 21. So
it needs to make
a fortitude save
if
DC
you-
21.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you actually
and then
click
so
the dagger, it should show up in the
it's-
chat.
it'll have a crit. Wait, no. Is it attack? Is it that one? No. So damage, or is it? I'm missing it.
I hear a dog whining.
Yeah, that's Daisy knocking at my door for the
Oh.
15th time, and it's driving me nuts. I'm sorry. One moment.
We should be able to proceed. Do not worry.
Yeah. Okay, I'll actually read what this does. Agile, critical success does damage. Successfully deals damage, including any modifiers.
I'm so sorry. I tucked her in. So yeah, it says.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hmm.
It needs to make a fortitude save against me unless it succeeds sickened 1. Okay, I am going to say this thing cannot be sickened.
Okay.
Okay, wait, and can it be
yes,
poisoned?
I see. I need to roll.
Yeah.
It can be poisoned. Food poisoning is a thing that happens.
Damn.
It saves.
It makes the save. Damn.
So you stab it in one of its hunks of meat, and it goes. and you make no noise.
It's like I feel like I fucked up.
The hot pot's turn.
So am I still grappling the hot pot?
No, not right now. I think it's Actually, yeah, no. You two are continuing to grapple with one another.
Yeah.
It is going to make a roll to grab you.
Okay.
He's
yes,
asserting
mush-
its dominance.
Make your opposed roll against it being against it grabbing you.
So that opposed roll would also just be.
So wait, let me
the
check.
same as-
Hold on. Grab condition, flat-footed. Oh, okay. Never mind. You don't get to do anything. It's just grabbing you. It's on your turn. You need a roll.
Okay.
So it breaks the grab, and it is going to put you in the hot pot.
All right.
It just swallows you whole. It just does it if it grabs you.
Yeah.
It does do some damage with its melee attack, though. Please apply 6 damage to yourself. If you look, there's a little damage thing. Just select the damage.
Damage thing.
In the chat bubbles. Yep. There you go.
There we go.
So and here's the thing. Shush is the same size as it, so you just see it grab Shush and go, and Shush's legs are like out of the chili.
Amazing.
Yeah, it tried to put Shush in there, but there wasn't mushroom.
There wasn't mushroom.
Shush, it is your turn. You are going to take 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hold on, I put you over the pot, and I need to actually access that sheet.
I'm going to. There we go. Oh no.
Take the top one.
Okay.
I clicked it twice.
Oh, wait. I'm confused.
It just select the 11. The 11 is what the first thing I rolled. I clicked it twice by mistake.
There we go.
Okay.
You guys smell
Oh.
some delightful sizzled mushrooms. Anyway, now it's your turn, Aguma.
I am going to try and knock this thing over. I guess that would be a grapple again. Right?
You can roll a grapple, or you can attack it from the inside.
Yeah. Do the thing
Yeah.
where you get inside the dude and then you punch them from the inside.
All right. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You are hitting this thing's flat-footed, so it has less AC.
Right.
Yeah,
What-
it
so
can't
why do I have
exactly
both-
dodge you. You're in it.
Why do I have both fist and unarmed attack? Should I be
Unar-
using one of those and not the other?
Fist is like you are a monk, and it does more damage for you as a monk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unarmed
That's
is
the
just
one.
That extremely basic attack that everybody gets because
Roll
they have
if
fists.
ever you are attacking to punch someone, roll fist.
Okay. Then I'm going to roll fist.
Make sure Hot Pot
fist.
is selected and roll fist.
Oh, is Hot Pot? Okay, good. Hot Pot should be selected. There we go. And how many attacks should I get this turn?
Well, if you're doing flurry of blows, you get to roll multiple attacks.
Yes, I would be using flurry of blows.
Okay. So you get one additional attack at plus 13.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Or
I need you to roll for
pummeling
damage
the
for each
inside
of
this
those.
thing. Oh yes.
Okay, and do it for the second one. Okay.
All right.
That is one action. You can do another. You can do another action and just attack it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another round of flurry of blows. So, is there an easy
Hello
way
there.
to do it twice? I'll just do it twice.
You did roll it too high, but a natural 20 is going to hit regardless. Like, you need to do the second number on there, the one with the minus, because you're attacking again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Should
okay.
I re-roll the second one?
I'm just going to say, let me check how much damage this does.
Yeah.
Okay, so, what happens is
Yes.
all of you see this thing grab Shush. He lifts it up and puts it in the pot, and you hear, and then there's a tung, 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 and then you hear, 1 second, and then you hear,
Oh no.
何
お前はもう死んでいる。
何
And
What?
the pot just explodes outwards.
Holy shit! Holy shit! She was just fucking where the pot was standing.
I'm standing, just arms at my side. Just
Nobody tries to
posed up,
cook baby.
Covered in chili.
Nobody puts
tries to
baby
put
in the
baby
pot.
corner. Just an explosion of chili.
Trulita looks at Shush and goes, Nani? You know, the elven phrase.
The elven phrase Nani.
Ancient elven tongue.
The ancient drow elven tongue. Nani.
Okay, you still have one action, Shush.
Oh.
You
That only took
Punch
two
that
actions.
bitch, Shoosh. Fucking punch that bitch.
Bear in mind it's going to be at the highest minus for you to punch her.
Fucking try it anyway, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching until there's nothing left.
Monks,
Right.
keep punching until there's nothing,
left.
That's how you summarize them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
So anyway, I
no.
started punching.
We've had so many
Oh, wait, you're
ones
still
today.
targeting the hot pot.
And you just whiff it.
And then another
We're
one.
still targeting the hot pot. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I'm still targeting the hot pot.
I mean, here's the thing.
Either
rolled
one,
too low.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucked anyway.
So, like, Shush, you do the, I'm gonna swing my arms, and if you're in the way, it's your fault.
Just pinwheeling.
But, like, your limbs are, like, a little moist from the chili.
Yeah.
So it's, like, just audible slaps.
Shap, 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 shap. Plap, 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 plap.
Plap, 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 plap.
No,
It's the
get chilly,
windmill
get
of
chilly,
death.
Get chilly, get chilly.
Chili.
Get chilly, get chilly.
Okay.
Next.
It is Horkhill's turn. Okay, Horkhill is going to move over here, and he looks at Hyperkill, and he says, "You taste the meat and not the heat." And he is gonna throw you a flask of grease at you.
Yeah, very
Oh.
greasy. That's
Oh.
that's layers of disgusting.
Pocket grease.
It's the glizzy grease. Oh, I don't like it.
9.
A critical miss.
Well, not a critical miss, but
It does say it's
No,
a
it is
critical
a critical
miss.
miss.
Yeah,
a critical
it
That's
is.
literally what it says.
It slips from his hands and splashes on the ground. There's a
'Cause it's so
comedic
greasy.
sound as he trips on it.
Amazing.
It's the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
He's prone.
Prone.
Poor Hank. Poor Hork.
He hurt his back.
Poor Hork.
Listen, I want to adopt
Yeah,
Hork
he
Hill.
fell on his non-existent ass.
I want to adopt Hork Hill
I
and
know,
have them
there's no
serve
cushion.
food in our garden.
Hyperkill.
Alright, I guess I need to make another will.
You don't. Like, it's just a one-time thing.
Alright, so I'm okay now? Or do I
Mhm.
still...
You are fine now.
And
Okay,
you have a
now
perfect
I am
sense of
not
time now.
dreaming. I have a perfect sense of time, and I am not dreaming of meat. Alright, well, part 1. I'm going to go into an arcane cascade. Which is a one-action thing I can do hits. How do I get it up on the...
Looks at chat. I want everyone to pay very close attention. This is what it looks like when someone makes an absolutely broken character versus people who are new.
Arcane
I'm
Cascade.
not
You
broken.
diversion your spell's magical power and keep it cycling through your body and a body. Oh God, what is this?
This is something I get to do as a Magus.
Okay.
My last spell was divination, so I do additional mental damage.
Mind damage. You're shooting mind bullets.
Because my last spell was learning what the time is, I do mental damage to people.
Amazing.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, so I'll apply Arcane Cascade to myself. Selecting mental damage. And with my 2 remaining actions, I'm going to do the other thing that Maguses are known for, a spell strike.
Ooh.
Channel your spell into.
I'm going to channel my spell through my katana.
Katana na na na. You got to say it right.
Nice.
Katana na 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 na.
Katana na 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 na.
Okay.
The spell in question being... They're very greasy, aren't they?
They are.
Yep.
Oh boy, I'm sure that they would love to be
Oh
grilled.
no.
Produce flame!
Oh fuck!
Okay.
So I need to do an attack with the sword.
And if you get a
the
critical
sword
success,
hits, the
yeah.
spell also hits.
Then someone pours water on them, and it just gets worse.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna create grease fire. Let's go.
Right next to
okay.
the court?
Oh
make,
no!
Make an attack hyperkill.
Hyperkill is making their attack. It is merely 16.
Would a hyperkill like to spend a hero point?
Hyperkill would like to spend a hero point.
Okay, spend that hero point.
It's 20 now.
Let me check their AC. That hits.
I forgot to target them. What am I doing?
It doesn't matter that much.
Right, we'll do the sword damage.
+1 striking ghost touch silver katana. I love it.
Jesus.
So that's 10 damage and 1 mental damage. And now I'll do the damage of
the fire.
The fire.
Oh, I accidentally did it to Hork Hill. No.
No! Hork Hill!
No! Just mercilessly destroyed.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Everyone screams and cries.
Okay. You slash at Ayanda. She goes, ah! That's a chunk of
21 damage. Goddamn.
Holy shit.
You know what? This tide is turning, and I like to change up the music anytime tides turn. So.
Ooh, the tides are turning.
Just the tide.
What? Freebird?
Not just Freebird,
crunchy one,
but the crunchy automaton Freebird.
Amazing.
For just a second, I thought I had unmuted Pink's stream.
God damn it.
Anyway, Hyperkill's turn is over.
Amazing.
Okay. Meat Guardian.
Oh no.
The Meat
Oh,
Guardian. Will come over to the one who hurt its master.
Oh, thank God.
And it will use the Sausage Strangler.
Oh no.
Targeting.
Also, holy shit, this music is a lot right now.
Ah! A critical hit on Kilroy! Or
Wait,
not Kilroy.
Kilroy?
Hyperkill.
Hyperkill.
Critical hit on Hyperkill.
That it does.
Ouchie. You
Ouch.
take 21 sausage damage.
21 damage. And this thing has a disease effect on successful
Oh
attacks.
no.
It's gonna give you the meat sweats.
Are you immune to disease? You're a vampire, right?
I'm not
Are you immune? No.
No.
Okay, make a fortitude save DC 20 to avoid the meat sweats.
The meat sweats? Why not the meat burps?
No, the meat sweat, it's a thing. I swear.
Oh, yeah.
I don't avoid the meat sweats.
Okay,
No.
you now have stage 1 of the meat sweats. You are sickened for 4 hours.
Oh, God.
And did you take the 21 damage?
Ba.
Oh wait, that's double because it's a critical.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So take double. Oh.
God, just
Oh,
crumples
no.
him.
Schmeat.
You turn around and you see the biggest sausage, and it's just.
Holy shit!
No!
No!
42 meat damage.
42.
42.
It got a crit. On one of its strongest attacks.
Jesus.
Ianda Worst. Ianda Worst is hurt. Let's see, what ability does she have? She is going to. Let's see, what are her. She can't do any of these with Sharp so close to her. Okay, she is just gonna attack Sharp with her. She pulls out one of those barbecue prongs.
Okay.
It's treated as a rapier.
All right.
Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Okay. You take 8 damage.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
Cookie, I think. Or
No,
is she not done?
She still has other actions.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna just keep on jabbing at you, Sharp. She whiffs that.
Oh, no, that one hits. Wait, no, it doesn't. 18 does
yeah,
not hit.
It was at -10, so
Oh,
she
okay.
misses. You keep swinging. And you dodge her fork. It is now Cookie's turn.
It's Cookie time. Okay. So Cookie, it was the cart itself that seemed to be having something emanating from it, right?
Yes, there's an enchantment on the cart.
Let me... Hold on. No. I wanted to do a measure in terms of, like... Because what I want to do... Okay, I'm gonna have to use two move actions to get there, but Cookie is going to schmove on over to the cart, and she is intentionally giving enough berth that to not get within melee. As she goes by, she gives Shush a little smooch on his head and goes, "You're doing great, honey," and she keeps going.
That means you did get a bit of chili.
Delicious.
It's very good chili. She makes a mental note of the recipe for later.
Now that you are close, you will need to roll a willpower save.
I'm wearing the hat.
Oh yeah, you're wearing the hat.
The hat!
I am wearing the glizzy hat. Yeah, I would like to snoop the fuck out of this cart and try to figure out how the fuck it's doing the thing to make it not do the thing anymore.
Ah, you're looking for a way to actually deactivate it.
Yes.
I wonder if there's simply an on-off switch.
Yes. What would you like me to roll to snoof the cart?
It is just Arcana.
Arcana? I don't know if I have that, but let's find out. Oh, hey, the button works for me now.
Yay!
You know.
Also, can we please change the music?
Okay. But it's so good.
14.
It is good.
This
That's a
song
14.
haunts me.
14?
Hold on.
Not enough.
I'm okay. Not enough. Okay.
Not enough.
I was trying to remember if my long snout thing gave me a bonus. It does, but
You
specifically
have 2 other actions.
No, I don't, because I used 2 move actions to get here.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay.
So that is my turn.
Oh, why did
I
Hold
move
on.
down in order?
It's because I was doing things. Let me fix that. Sharp.
All right.
Yeah, you might want to reset the initiative a little bit there.
No, I did it. There we go. Sharp.
All right. I'm going to make a melee spell attack roll because I'm going to pull out of hammer space a fucking sword and slash this bitch. Imaginary weapon. So I've got her targeted, and then I just clicked her. Do I have to like right click or?
Yeah, you have to click the target. You have to click her, and it'll show arrows around her.
How do I do
you're
that?
gonna stab her and grease is gonna come spraying out.
Which one's
Oh
this?
god, it's
Einda.
the blood fountain, but it's grease.
Like if you click the little target thing, Pink, on the left side.
Left side. Oh, the actual
side?
symbols behind them. Okay.
Yeah, the symbol.
Okay, Einda. All right, and the target thing. All right, she is targeted. Now it is time for spell.
Yep. Now you do spell.
Now I do spell. We're gonna use imaginary weapon, and I am. What would be a good imaginary weapon here? I'm thinking just a frying pan. What?
Actually.
Nah. Frying pan. Just a fucking hammer. Just a hammer space frying pan. Oop, click. Did it cast?
Yep.
Excellent.
It creates. I'm not going to get an asset for that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna go with imaginary weapon bludgeoning. There we go.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Okay. $15.
Nope.
Heck. My rolls have just been trashed
three
today.
other attacks. It has if you do map -5 and map -10, those are additional attacks.
You know what? Fuck it. It's worth it. Could always get lucky. 19.
Nope.
And map -10. Just swing it at her. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
She dodges and parries. I see your ability with cutlery is worse than mine, you fairy.
God damn it. Next.
Kilroy, you are no longer silenced.
Yeah. Okay, so,
You've seen Hyperkill get the absolute shit knocked out of them.
Yeah, that's what I am immediately thinking of. Now let's see. Does harm. Spell has a range of 30 feet if you're healing an undead creature. Okay, so I'm going to point directly at Hyperkill, and I'm going to reach out with a harm spell at was it the 2 actions?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Let's see. Go with that, and then cast versus undead. And wait, what? Is it healing? Yeah. And I'm going to heal Hyperkill 39 points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
And I say, you are back in the fight, and I can speak!
Ah! The meat golem has no opinions of this.
Yeah,
But it failed at his job at it failed at his job of filling a customer.
Oh.
It's like Chinese food.
Gross.
You're immediately hungry after you finish your meal.
True. Hot Pot is dead. Shoosh.
Yes. Let's see. I'm thinking of if I should focus on Meat Guardian or Trulida. Or Trulida, I'm sorry.
Truly the worst.
Truly the worst. Look, somebody's got to take out Trulida.
And it might as well be
So I am
Shoosh.
just going to... Now, should I... My token just a little bit closer. There we go. I could try and climb her. Would that? I don't think that would actually give me any advantage. So I
No.
think I might just keep punching.
So listen, I'll tell you this. There's something we in these games we call fluff. If you as part of a cool thing you do, like with your attacks climb up someone, that can just be fluff for the attack.
Okay.
Like the only times I'm gonna have you roll is if something is like Shadow of the Colossus kind of stuff.
Yeah. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna climb her. I'm just gonna punch her in the knees.
Okay.
So targeting her. Oops. There we go. And fist. I cast fist. That's all.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Solid fisting.
And the second, and then roll for damage on both.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you got it. Okay, so Oh, she is slowed as well. She needs to roll a fortitude save. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, she actually passes. But let's see, damage.
24.
Oh, okay. And then you hit her leg, and her knee bends the opposite way.
God, just Anderson Silva to her leg.
The worst part is when you hit her, you do not hear a snap. It's like you were punching meat.
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
I don't like
they're
it.
Oh,
I don't like it.
Okay,
They're
so
all
you have two other actions.
I'm just gonna keep punching. This thing needs to
Listen.
die.
Now, here's
Listen,
a
when it
question,
works,
and
it
this is
works.
important. Here's a question, and this is important. Are you doing lethal damage?
I mean, I don't know.
Little hard
I don't know
mushroom
how much.
fists.
So I
That
mean,
is a good question.
There isn't you can just choose to do non-lethal or lethal damage. It's up to you.
I don't know. I really want to kill these things.
Okay, yeah.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Bloodlust. Grease lust.
Look, you're not gonna get much judgment from this party.
It's true.
Shush is pulling curtains when they're going on their craze berserkin.
Okay.
And a second, because it's flurry of blows, right?
Yep.
I mean, I'm going to tell you, you've done it. You've done the thing.
Oh.
She has. So, how do you kill her?
I just keep hitting until her head is at my level, and then I guess, considering the consistency she has, I punch her head off.
You swing her leg, and you punch. Like, here's the thing.
Yep.
When you punch her face, you do hear a crack of bone.
Oh no.
And you see her just fall backwards dead.
Oh,
and
God.
as she goes,
Yeah.
the giant pile of meat falls to the ground.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay, Hork Hill. He
Oh, wait,
Just
wait,
watched
hold on.
her. Just watched a woman who had her head punched off.
Yeah.
What's been happening? Where am I?
That's.
Whoa.
Oh.
And he looks both ways, confused.
So I do have one more move, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Punch the other one's head off.
I guess I'm gonna go for Yonda, yeah.
I mean, if you move to her, like, that is your final action.
Hey,
Yeah,
you'll
I
be there
mean,
for next time now.
I need to be next to her to punch her head off, so yeah, I'll do
Hyperkill.
that.
The meat, like, falls from your body, and it's just a pile of beef lying on the ground now. It smells delicious, but there's no more malice from it.
Ugh. That's good though.
That is good.
It is no longer malicious beef.
Anyway.
So hyperkill.
Hyperkill is.
They sure are.
Well, is going to cast another. Is going to. Now they're free of the links of sausage and meat.
The links that bind us.
Free
Once
from the
again,
links that bind.
Flash out with cold Japanese steel.
That shit is not from Japan.
Silence.
That's a made in China.
That was
It's a mall weapon. Quiet. His dad got it for him.
It's the only present he ever got for him.
No, his dad got him other stuff.
Okay. Slice her up.
Yeah, this is a Force Fang. It is a cantrip. It just hits.
Okay.
It doesn't do very much.
Ah!
Does
I did the
pretty
most.
good
It did almost the most it could possibly do.
Amazing.
You slash at her with Force Fang.
which has now refreshed my ability to do spell strike.
Can you do that in the same turn?
Yes.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I do think if you attack, aren't you attacking at like the -4?
Yes, I will be attacking at the -4 because that spell was an attack.
Yes. Just making sure.
But that's fine. What I have, I am currently in Arcane Cascade, and I have one hand free. So I'm going to use a distracting spell strike instead.
Ah.
So I need to make a feint.
Okay.
So I'm choosing you as the target.
BSK, I do have to say, I'm thoroughly enjoying your avatar moving. I love it.
Good.
It's so good.
I spent far too long doing it.
It's very well
okay,
made.
it's deception versus their perception.
Deception versus perception.
Okay. Go ahead and roll deception. They rolled a 24.
Okay, I do not get the feint. But so, no unfortunate flat footing on this attack, but it was worth the attempt. Okay, through the through the sword in the spell, I will be casting Gouging Claw.
Ooh.
Okay.
But
Piercing
do I
or
hit
slashing?
in the first place?
Ooh. 20?
Yes.
Okay, normal damage.
No!
Wow.
But +1 mental.
Yeah, and then the damage of Gouging Claw.
It's just me when I stab your brain.
Oh, that's better. That is so much damage. That stacks.
Yeah, the sword momentarily turns into a giant tiger claw
So
and slashes right down the...
there's
Holy
also
shit.
an audible tiger roar, and you cut her in two, and you see both halves are there. And have you ever seen like a sausage uncooked? Like
Oh, no!
inside of her, it's like the skin is
Ugh.
just the skin of a sausage, and there's like bits of ground
Ugh.
beef. And you do see
Ew.
like there are bones in there, but there's no organs. It's just ground beef.
Oh,
And she
God!
falls to the ground like
Oh,
with a wet
God.
thought.
Oh god, they're meat golems!
Oh god. See,
that's why they
what's
were
worse
creepy.
is I was thinking about
Looks-
doing the exact same thing to myself earlier when they gave me the hot dog.
It
No,
looks
no,
like
I didn't.
you're dead.
It looks like you're dead! Holy shit, buddy! Good job!
Congratulations, combat is over. You guys did it. You
Oh,
murdered some stand vendors.
Yay.
Good.
Well, they were also made of beef.
Yay.
Then we can we like look further to the south and we just still see that hot dog just juking
want you
and
to
jiving on the
imagine-
bridge.
I want you to imagine a Yondaverse body, and Shush just kind of comes out of frame and starts frantically punching it. And like as soon as
Just
we're out of
baloney
a
meat
combat
slaps, dot
encounter,
wave.
as soon as we're out of a combat encounter, his very like formerly very serious punches for some reason just become very silly little
Just slap.
slaps.
Little paps. Little paps.
Little paps.
So I'm gonna fly over here and immediately do some crowd control.
Who left all this ground beef on the floor?
Cookie is still in. Is the cart still having an effect on people or no?
No, it's just immediately dissipated. And you guys actually notice that, like, where the worst sisters were, there isn't a person. There is no hair. It is just like ground beef.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Oh, it was all in a.
It's at least cooked ground beef, right?
No.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Okay, so
It's cooked
Okay, yeah.
and far too greasy.
oh,
It's
no one
cooked
drained
badly.
it.
look at it
you
this
can-
way. We have an offering for the geese.
You can roll.
They
Oh,
dine on
no.
meat
Give me-
tonight.
Give me an arcane roll.
Who?
Not pink. Hyperkill specifically.
Okay, hyperkill will do that. My god, finally, a skill hyperkill is trained in. Jesus Christ.
Should we kill that little hot dog homunculus?
Boy, I love living and entertaining people.
Kill it at once!
So I think that is a first-time sentence. Should we kill that little hot dog homunculus?
Hyperkill. You realize you've seen techniques like this before. Normally, when ninjas get attacked, they turn into blobs, blocks of wood, or other types of like wooden objects to take the blow. You get the sense that these, the worst sisters, turned themselves into sausage to escape. You don't know where they actually are, and you suspect they are nowhere near. But you must admire the technique in an attempt to save themselves from what was certainly death by your hand.
Hyperkill doesn't mention any of this, because mentioning that he did not, in fact, kill the people he just killed does not look cool.
Does
So he
not
doesn't.
look cool.
He will, of course, sheepishly mention it later.
Okay.
Right now,
people
he's
have-
riding the high of being extremely
later,
cool.
5 years from now, when everyone's forgotten.
Cookie, get that. Let's steal this fucking cart. I'm gonna go distract the crowd.
Shush is
Already ahead
gonna
of
take
you.
the.
So
Shush is gonna
Cookie,
take the bodies.
I
and carry
give
them
you a
into
little
the
I
church.
give you a little chili stained kiss on the little mouse forehead. This is why I love you, Cookie. Already ahead of me.
Cookie is basically just inspecting the cart to make sure that there's nothing untoward about it. You know, make sure that nothing unexpected is going to happen with it if they bring it inside.
So I'm just going to say, like, with a natural 20, or like I'm just going to say, give you like taking a 20 for an extended test.
Mhm.
You are able to recognize that there is an enchantment on the cart that charms those who end up approaching. It does appear that without the casters nearby, it just dissipates. Like it no longer is functional.
I see. So it's just a residual effect.
I like how we're not just stealing the contents of the cart; we're stealing apparently the entire cart.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Listen, the
free
grill.
hot dog cart.
Listen, I got plans for that thing.
Exactly.
Oh, look, another mascot.
Fucking weapon,
Dance
imaginary
with me,
weapon,
you hot.
imaginary weapon dead, imaginary weapon killing it.
Oh, okay.
Shush steps on the hot dog.
There you go. Thank you, Shoosh.
Shush, no!
No,
And like
no.
I'm actually running over with like a tiny little arrow sign, like a sign flipper would have.
I just wanted to slap my meat against some stuff.
Okay, you can kill him.
More!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
You know, I think the person they got to replace Justin Roiland as the hot dog man is doing a great job.
Amazing. Here we go. So I want to razzle dazzle these folks. Would that be a diplomacy or a performance?
That would be performance.
Okay, I want to razzle dazzle them to like get them back in line and coming into the inn. Like, hey folks, I hope you enjoyed the show and the free food. We got more goodies and delights for you inside.
It wasn't free food.
I noticed that
I didn't make them pay for it. 20.
Okay, Kilroy.
Yeah, I noticed that Hork, after he woke up, he seemed very disoriented. He seemed very just out of it, like, huh, what?
Whoa!
And I kind of
Tell you
just
what.
mosey on
Tell you
over,
what.
and then just like, I kind of hold out my hands, like, hey, it's okay, we're all right. Don't pay any mind to me.
Like I know what a JPEG
hi.
is. I just want
Hello.
a picture
Hi.
of a goddamn
I'm
hot
Kilroy.
dog.
How are you doing? You seem a bit out of sorts.
Well, I was just at my I was just at my job selling the latest in arcane grilling technology when these two ladies came in, and they asked me if I enjoyed grilling, and I do. I do enjoy grilling some meat, because when you grill with arcane, it's far superior than any other types of magic. If you grill with if you end up grilling with, say, Eldritch, you could end up it ends up spoiling the meat, and you taste like the heat of the hells using infernal packs to cook your meat. So arcane is the cleanest burning of fuels for cooking meat on.
I love that you
And don't get
prepared
me
this.
started. And don't get me
Fucking love it.
started on cooking with fey magic. It gets glitter everywhere. It's awful.
He's not wrong.
No one likes a glittery glizzy.
Nobody likes a glittery glizzy. Thank you. I'm so glad the young rat understands. Now, I don't necessarily understand what's going on here. I was just cooking. Where am I even?
So
Was it the
from
cat
what I've
box?
gathered, you have been
Check the
accosted
top of the
by
stairs.
two magisters, let's say.
Again?
Probably using fey magic, because there is no way that you would get something like that with clean burning hells.
Exact. Clean burning arcane. I sell arcane and arcane accessories.
Arcane. My
Yes.
bad. I
You
apologize.
can't. If you cook with the fires of the hells, it just tastes like sulfur.
Okay, so are you looking for steady employment?
I'll need to check to see if I'm still employed. I don't reckon. What date is it?
It's
Wednesday.
Third of last seed.
Wednesday.
Ah. I need to go check to see if I'm still employed. If you're still offering, I might check up on you. But I've been away for at least a couple months.
Oh shit! Months.
Jesus Christ!
That poor son of a bitch. Anyway, ignore that poor son of a bitch, folks. Come on inside. We got liquor.
So, I am going to say that you see there's a regular trend amongst people. They have they've lost complete track of time standing in line affected by that enchantment.
The sausage
God.
sorcery.
Also, because we are going to be wrapping up here, we
went a little over.
Yes, we are a little bit over, but I am going to say that you find just a cursory search of the cart. You do find that there's a lot of meat. There's a lot of broth. There's a chili recipe, as well as you find 726 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And that is what they earned, as well as you find a note that says, "You know what to do. Get it done, Elonia Dusk."
Did she fucking sign it?
Wait. No, Shoosh burned all of the papers. We can't compare handwriting. No. No.
I told you not to destroy the evidence.
Listen.
Okay, so that's
You're gonna
145
thank
gold
me
each.
later. You're gonna thank me later.
All right.
Shoosh is going to stand on top of the Underworst and start absorbing the meat.
Oh yeah, he extends his mycelium.
Yeah.
Ew. Disgusting.
Okay. Like, one of the things that... Shoosh, I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
is it spoiled?
You'll see.
Not that it would matter much to a mushroom, but...
Fortitude, there it is.
There isn't a lot of protein. There isn't enough protein for you. It's just grease. You can actually feel... Like, you've never felt stomach pains, but you feel it eating this without one. Like, you wish you had a mouth to vomit. It's so much grease.
Oh, God.
That's it's not good. You feeties.
Getting out of here.
We're gonna find Shoosh like his little mushroom feet are like over something, and he's just squeezing the grease back out
of his feet. Oh, I hate it. I hate this.
Oh no, I've got another terrible idea.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
I walk up. Walk up
Go ahead,
Trulita to the meat corpse.
The meat remains.
Yes.
I apprehensively stick out a couple fingers to touch barely this meat pile, and I cast Talking Corpse
Oh.
Moo.
Yeah,
You
it
hear
is
a
just beef, right?
Yeah, you hear a cacophony of animal noises, not just moos, but oinks.
Oh, that's more disturbing.
You hear like what you think is a raccoon chitter, and you hear like just a cacophony of animal noises.
Bug noises and shit.
Yep.
Donkey.
An entire barnyard
I
died
hear at
here.
least one horse in here. It's awful.
An elephant trumpet.
You so I am just going to you have a permanent status effect, which is the true nature of ground beef and ground meat. Like you now have that cursed knowledge that you know what's in sausages and
Cursed knowledge, cool.
This is a permanent
lore.
This is a permanent effect.
Yeah, you can't unknow this, buddy. You can't unknow this.
Curse lore, how the sausage gets made.
What does it do?
Gilroy's become a fucking Lovecraft protagonist now.
I'm scared.
Jesus.
Oh, that's so
I actually added it to your character sheet.
Oh, you're awful, and I hate you, and I love you.
unknow
You're
this
You have a
great.
+2 bonus in figuring out how the sausage is made.
That. Nope, that makes sense.
Pink doesn't get to have this knowledge.
Listen,
They
what
would be
makes
too
you think I
powerful.
don't know this knowledge and have accepted it as truth?
I mean, like, you are a member of the Fae. You have been to the meat processing of the Fae. And they get very creative with what they put in their sausage.
Listen, Kilroy, I need you to feed all these extra sausages to the geese as payment for the pact.
You got it. And I kind of walk over and I ask if the fortune teller,
Fortune teller, yeah.
has a tarp that I can borrow.
Yeah, I got one. Let me go. And she goes and she pulls out like an extra tarp that she has.
I take it. I walk off. I come back with a shovel.
Are you gonna bury the meat column?
No, I just pile
It onto the tarp so that you can
all
save
three
it.
of these. All three of these I pile onto a meat tarp, and I struggle to drag all three of them to behind the trailers and the sheds over to the geese.
Oh God.
No,
I
the
would
geese
offer
are
to
gonna
help,
shit
but,
everywhere. Oh my god.
Yeah, we
There's a
do
big,
not want the geese to shit everywhere.
There's a big snail trail of grease behind it.
Oh God.
Oh, the child.
Anyway, yeah, Cookie would offer to help with that, but strength is her dump stat actually, so
Yep.
I don't have good strength either.
Shush would help with that, but he doesn't want to.
And I'm going to say, with everyone leaving Kilroy to his lot in life, that is where we are going to end.
Okay.
today's session.
Yes.
Hey, now
All
Cookie's-
right.
Cookie is figuring out what to do with the cart.
Yeah.
Essentially, like Cookie and Sharp are working on are plotting on something with the dog cart.
Eventually, yeah. We're gonna
Okay,
do something with
so-
it in the future.
I hope all of you enjoyed today's game. This is our first session. We
Yep.
intend to.
This was
This is going to be a one-shot, so there is a planned ending. I hope everyone viewing enjoyed this.
Yeah, hope you guys
I
all
had a
had
lot
fun.
of fun running it. It turned out, glitches notwithstanding, it turned out a lot better than I expected. And
First
I
off,
really,
real quick, Burzy, everybody, please stay in your seats. We are going to do a raid. Don't go anywhere. Please stay here. All right, go ahead, Burzy.
Very true.
yeah, and just one final note. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys had a ton of fun.
Oh,
I
yeah.
look forward to running more of this, and hopefully next time we'll actually have those redeems ready, so that
we sure will.
So that the stranger could show up.
The stranger.
Pig, you are creating an infinite fractal
Yeah,
of
I'm doing.
streams.
Yeah, we're going down the inversion loop. It's great.
No.
This is fantastic. All right, I think we are ready. Let me go ahead and send us to the ending screen. There we go.
I'm mildly terrified to see how things will have progressed.
Oh God, CA.
Oh no.
Oh no, honey, what are you doing? Betrayal.
Oh,
There we go.
Honey, it's not what it looks like.
Only I get the Mickey Mouse ears.
Amazing. All right, so thank
I
you
was
everyone
behind
for being
that.
here today. Thank you everybody who came by for a
PSK was
raid.
behind there, don't worry
Thank you
about it.
everybody who did subs. Thank you everybody who followed Morty. Liv, thank you very much for bringing your raid here. If you're from one of the people who raided today and you like what you saw today, please drop a follow. We do all kinds of things all throughout the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I do voting days. You guys get to decide what I do in the stream on those days. Except Wednesday this week, we're going to be playing Disco Elysium. Thursday, I guess with Thursday, I guess with Iggy Maid, Brad Space King, and Lexi Chu, we're going to be doing our first thing of No Man's Sky. Then later in that same day, I'll be playing with Chaotic Awesome. She's playing her nice Feratu run with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines on Thursday. Friday, we'll be back here for tactical turn. But yep, we're getting very close to the end of that. Yeah, so you got to tune in for possibly the finale. Friday, we'll be back here for tactical turn-based Fridays. Saturdays, we're doing more D&D. And then on Sundays, which is tomorrow, I'm going to be back here later in the day. Check the Discord for the times, right there. We're going to be playing Faith. Me and Mental might be finishing up Faith, and then we'll probably watch some spooky ghost videos later in the day. So yeah, we are going to go ahead and raid Demibun. They are doing a subathon right now. Yeah. Oh.
Can I get in the bed?
Fine.
It's cold down here in the credits.
It's cold in
So
the credits.
cold.
There we go.
So cold and lonely.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
There you go. Now you're in, buddy.
In the credits, Burzy would get the role of best boy.
oh, thank you.
All right, so our friend Demi Bun is... Ooh, that is not the correct name. It's Demi_Bun. Raid. Demi.
What should the raid message be?
Oh, our raid message is going to be...
It's hot dogs all the way down?
It's hot dogs all the way down. And I will put that in the chat for you guys to use. If you've got our channel emotes, awesome. Use them. Put them around the raid message. If not, use whatever emotes you like. It's hot dogs all the way down.
All the way down.
All the way down.
Down, down, down.
There we go. There's our raid message. We are going to raid Demibun. They are doing some stuff in VRC. They're doing a subathon right now. They are shackled into the seat for 6 hours or more. You guys should go and torment them. Remember, our raid message is, it's hot dogs all the way down. I hope everybody had a real fun time today. I had fun with all my friends. And this, yeah, Burzy, we had some hiccups, but this went better than I thought it would.
Same. I had a ball of time.
We had a great time, I think. And the puns were horrific. I love them.
Thank you.
I love good puns.
It was pretty good. Like, they were top choice puns. Yeah, so if you like what you saw, drop a follow. You can support the channel, !tip. Mental put it in the Discord or in this thing. Yeah.
End credit message, Hork Hill will return in the Avengers.
Oh, Hork Hill will return!
Hork Hill will return.
Hork Hill will return! There we go. You can help support us with tip. You spend $5 on Ko-Fi, blah, blah, blah. It's really good. We see 48 of it. I love you all. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.